What's up, everybody? Good evening. I have not technically waited out the entire first ad break, but I'm just sitting here, so we're just gonna make it happen. Let me turn the game down a little bit. Good evening. Get the game on the screen. There we go. Actually, let's start the game and then get it on the screen. Bubsy 4D. Tonight's game is Bubsy 4D. The only game you will ever need. Come taste the bub. What could possibly go wrong? How hype are you guys for the announcements at Gamescom? Are we excited? Gamescom announcements happen today? Anything stand out to anybody today? I was on Padware's stream earlier. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I was not. It did not, in the words of Bubsy the Bobcat, blow my hair back. Listen, man, I'm OG with Bubsy, man. We go far. We go back. We go back. There was a time when, you know, you took whatever platformer you could get. I'm not the 3D platformer player of all time. This is known. But Bubsy 4D, I'm there. Helldivers getting a Halo War Bond. That does seem pretty cool. This is the new girl. Water fish girl. Fish child girl. I have not explored Fish Girl yet. Shall we take her for a spin? Kafka, that's just mom. I've got her mouse pad. I don't need to do her again. Although I'll take the 20 monies. I'll take. Oh, got hiccups. You want to explore the fish girl? Yeah, I want to explore her body. I want to explore her stomach. Her tummy is full of ocean. Activate zone, inflicting additional dot to enemies. Oh, and she's got she's replaced Ron May on the Wine Moms team here. What are you doing? Are you the new Wine Mom? Are you a new Wine Mom? What's going on? What's her deal again? Nihility? This is a 3 Nihility team? I have a lot of Nihility characters. I'm probably not gonna be doing any Gamba today. What's the
Any fish taking the bait?
Any fish taking the bait? Any pony out there? Any fish? Oh, ambush. Well, that wasn't good. I was trying to hit him with the thing, and he just attacked me. Alien mode, overtone hums, Cyric serenade at Ocean's Abode. Okay. Let's see how this runs. He's a physical. They don't have water as an element in this game, so anybody who uses water is just something else. That's all there is to it. Okay, well, I don't care about these enemies. I would like to see the fish girl's attacks, though. Do I get a turn? I know I got ambushed, but it feels like this was not a particularly good test of my abilities. They're just blowing themselves up. I didn't get to go yet. Is this the trial? This is the trial? Can I play now?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That was very fucking stupid.
Have time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, let's see what her animation looks like now. I can do the ult.
Stay here and listen. In this endless revel of
I set it back to English dialogue. She's got a violin. Okay. Fish violin. I guess she activates all the dots on everybody else. That's her deal. They want you to do more dot teams again. They're like, we're sorry, we're nerfed dot. Please come back. What's her single target here? Does he become inebriated?
Why, of course.
Become inebriated.
Thanks. You're too good to me. What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
I got an achievement somehow? That guy's got a D20. He's a D20 on his face. He's gonna Dungeons and Dragons me to death. Oh, he's summoning more fish. Fish attacks are occurring. These are weird enemies that I've never faced before. You're making me do this on a character trial? This is bananas.
Good times.
I'm getting achievements for this character trial. And the character that I'm supposed to be trialing barely gets a chance to go. Okay, now we're blowing up. We're dead. It's over. That was a very strange one. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess she does a lot of DOT stuff. I guess that's her dealie. I think I barely got to use her. Her own trial. Maybe we'll learn more about her in the story. See, her model's really interesting. I saw a video about her model. She's got a water tank inside her belly. She's like the water cooler. But you can still see her bones. She got a rib cage, and inside that rib cage is the water cooler. Do you think you could stick a... Wait a second. Wait a second. There's only one place for that water to come out. The tap has got to be like, you know... I mean, I don't see the tap here. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Where do I put my cup? Where do I put the cup to drink the water? Get tap. Probably down here somewhere. Right? That's where it would be, right? The bottom of the cooler? Bottom of the water cooler? Oh dear. Oh boy. So I didn't finish the Fate event, but so I probably missed out on whatever fucking limited time reward was happening there, but in my defense, I didn't enjoy it. I was doing the limited time battles, and I wasn't having a good time, so I stopped doing it. I feel like video games are supposed to be fun. When they aren't fun, I simply did not do the event. Okay, so what achievements did I get? Use ally character Hyalison Zone additional 40. Okay, Black Tide Fever reducing it. Extra Jade. That's nice. I've been playing a little bit with Musume off and on, but not very sweaty-like. But I haven't gotten any good pulls at all in that game. I was thinking I should probably be pulling on streams only, because that way at least I have an opportunity to pull better characters. All nihility. I think I'm almost done building Sparkle. I'm almost done here. Yeah, she's close. Oh, I can... You know, 72 Tears of Dreams out of so many billions? I'm probably good to go there. Okay, so we're done with these. Then I got the light cone. That's done. It's all just relics. Huh? Do a couple cheeky caverns here just to clear some points out of my...
No dirty tricks, alright.
Oh god, he's so cunty still.
Stand still.
I probably should swap this. I think I had this team because I was doing some universe stuff.
Relax.
They did give Kafka a buff though, so that's nice.
Stand still.
I weep for the
Kafka got a buff. I guess Jinglu got a buff, but I don't have her, so I'm not too worried about it. I pulled on her when she showed up on the banner again, but I've just haven't had any luck pulling her, and I'm just not that desperate, you know? So I took a couple, and then I was like, I can take or leave her.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I have Big Hurdo, so if I need to damage things with ice, I mean, that's what Big Hurdo is for. That guy sounded like he said beast form. Is that what he said? Beast form. Yeah, it's hard to get hyped for any of the stuff that was shown at Gamescom today. It just didn't really, nothing was really lighting me on fire. It was all stuff that I either knew about, like Resident Evil, like we already knew about that game coming out, or, although I am intrigued by the Monster Hunter crossover. I'd probably fuck with that. Sometimes I'm a little grumpy about Monster Hunter, but, you know, it'd be nice to actually do one of the Final Fantasy crossovers, because those are so, you know, I didn't play Monster Hunter before, so when I played when I did the one in where you fight the Rathalos in Black Myth is the biggest deal? Yeah, I didn't play the first one, so I'd have to. There's a lot of fucking samurai games. Is it just me? It just seems like there's just I can't. As somebody who doesn't, I played exactly one Souls-like I played Elden Ring. That's the only Souls-like I've played. I don't really count. I don't think Stellar Blade is a Souls-like. I don't think Stellar Blade is not a. I'm in a weird spot. Stellar Blade is not a Souls-like. Stellar Blade is just a regular action game. I feel like a Souls-like has to have like the soul mechanic. But if you count that, I've played 2 Souls-likes, but that's all I played. So I don't know if I really. I don't know if have all that much hype in my heart for like a million new Souls-likes that I'm probably not gonna play. But I mean, I would like to play more games of that type. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, so maybe I'm silly and should just start playing all those games in my backlog. I'm still gonna play Revengeance. I do have Revengeance installed. This week is not great for me because I'm going away again this weekend, so I decided to keep this week kind of chill. And then the following week, I've got some stuff planned. There's just a lot of them, and they all kind of. I mean, no offense, but like if you're not somebody who plays a lot of that type of game, they just kind of blur together to me. You know, like maybe if people feel the same way about Gacha, oh, heaven knows. I keep clicking on that. There's nothing there. Heaven knows, but you know, certainly. Sparkle is done now, I think. I think that's everything. Sparkle? Except we gotta check, Gacha's way worse. Yeah, way worse. Absolutely. You know, and they all have, like, impenetrable... I gotta finish leveling these shoes. These shoes are not finished. Yeah, I mean, definitely way worse. All these impenetrable mechanics that are... What are we even doing here? Alright. You done? Sparkle should be done now. Relic rating A? I take an A. We take A's. Okay, she's done. That means I gotta go back to building Phainon. Not done. Where's the boy? Oh my god, his relics aren't even started yet. But in my defense, I wasn't going to be able to use him until I finished leveling Sparkle. So now I can level him, and I can level Big Wet Dan, who I've never leveled because I didn't have Sparkle, and he's kind of not useful without it. I could also set him. Better than the sun on the fall of an Eon. Is that the one to have on him right now? I think Phainon has it.
Were you shocked just
This
now?
is good? Okay, this is good. Okay, we'll just level this up. This shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I need more of these, huh? Grind up this a little bit. Alright, this is gonna be my new build target, boy. I don't know what team I'm gonna even be using. That's probably not right. That's fine. I played a little bit more of Punishing Grey Raven off stream. Because I'm trying to level up to get the DMC content, but I'm not going to play it on stream until I've unlocked the DMC content, so I'm thinking next week for that. Once I've unlocked that content, I'm going to do the DMC story on stream, but the other story I don't care about, so I'm just kind of skipping it and just trying to level my character so I can unlock the content that I want to play.
Lend me your strength.
Rania is still meta. I need to keep leveling her, actually.
Crush them.
I failed to send you.
These guys aren't even weak to win. This is a total waste of team. That's okay. This will be over in a second, and we'll get to the actual story. I just didn't want to walk into it with full points. Yes, I play a little Uma. My polls have all been rotten in that game, but I'm not particularly sweaty about it. And also, like, I don't know if it's just that I lost interest in it really fast, but lately when I open it up, I'm like, I don't know that I actually feel like doing this, so. I think it's just because it's like a big commitment to start a new career mode. You're gonna be there for an hour if you're gonna read stuff, and if you're not gonna read stuff, then you're gonna miss. I haven't done the campaign with every horse that I have yet. I think once I've done that, I won't have as much reading to do, and I'll just be able to like skip through stuff. But I've got a lot of horses to level still in that game. I haven't even done a gold ship campaign yet, actually. Some people are really no lifing that game, though. I know.
Crush them.
The fight is set. Savor it.
So next week I'm gonna do a little chatting after we get back from the concert and just kind of talk about the experience, and then do a little more gacha, and then I'll be back kind of my regular schedule. I had a lot of travel this August between the different trips that I'm taking. September will be slower, but then in October I got TwitchCon, so I'll take the weekend for that. I'm kind of excited because I guess there's going to be like an off-Kai event at TwitchCon, which is cool. Because I've never gone to off-Kai, so maybe I'll get to like do whatever the VTuber thing at TwitchCon is this year. There we go. Dailies cleared. Actually do the story. That. And then we're gonna go not to warp, wrong button. Yes, that is. Up. Did not get his signature light cone. He is not ready to be used. He didn't have none of his stuff yet leveled. Or out of blades again. Did any of the store stuff reset? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, the new Firefly. That's been there for a minute. What's new in here? Things new in here. I have 14. I don't even have any whale dust. Spent all my whale dust. Terrible. So broke. I have 6 regular pulls here. I'm not pulling on this lady unless her story really blows me away. I kind of just don't need another diality damage dealer. Although I do like that she's physical. That's kind of good. Kyle is it. How do you even say that? How do you pronounce her? Hislins. I guess the story will tell me. All right, story time. What's the plot? Not this. I don't care that much about this. Oh, is this the Trailblaze? Wait, is this what I have to do? Do I have to finish this before I can do the... No. Time ferry me through the ages. Talk to Cyrene about future plans. Yeah, view the story recap.
I reunited with Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum.
Got it?
He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphorius. To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant, while Dan Heng returned to the Express as planned to seek help. On top of that, Screwlum informed us that March 7th had also been drawn into Amphorius earlier. However, the current priority was the Era Nova.
Okay.
I quickly arrived at the Vortex
Okay.
of Genesis
Okay.
and met with Phainon. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in the balance. We struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Phainon's. When his body was pierced by the ceremonial blade, a flood of memories surged forth, revealing the truth about Phainon, the Flame Reaver.
Which is
and
very convenient, because
Amphorius.
otherwise you would have had no idea.
It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences, created by Phainon and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Phainon himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple: to oppose the Aeon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction. The eternal recurrences had already played out 33,550,000.
That's so sci-fi. Just the scale of that makes it sci-fi.
Cycle, I promised Phainon to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead, while he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself. Tear the sky asunder and confront the destruction head on. Thus, with Phainon's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of
Oh
time.
yeah, they did kind of leave me in a
the
real
critical
cliffhanger
moment,
spot, huh?
Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time.
In a designated location to start the mission. Off we go. I don't think I actually
Are there other matters?
this character. The lead. Let's go back. This team is actually what are we building around here? Well, we'll just go ahead and start the story and we'll see.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you Cyrene or Mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
Mem.
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories.
Mem's
They're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
That was pretty gay of you, you have to admit. Wait, I didn't pick that option. Then is this my I didn't pick that option.
Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now.
Like, she's hitting on me. Mem
There's
wants
so
to
much
have
I
sex
want
with
to
me.
say.
That's so weird.
Unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
Why does she want to kiss me, though? Oh, I forgot
The
to mention,
memories
by
of
the way,
previous
I'm not going to be
flame
gaming for
chase
very
still
long
intact.
tonight because I have to go to the
Return
dentist
to this
tomorrow.
place at the beginning of time.
Early.
So we can carry out our promise to Phainon.
Get my teeth. Fun, fun, fun.
The descent of Iron Tune may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Silicii is so quiet.
They want to redo one of my
In
films.
Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Who's she waiting for?
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm
Best of
talking
luck.
as if I'm an
Yeah,
observer.
hopefully it doesn't take a long time. Hopefully
But
I'm not in that
that's
chair
just
for a
what
long
those
time.
memories are like.
Going to
Vague
dentist is
and
always fun because they
unclear,
always
as if
nitpick you. They're always
encased in
like,
thick ice.
you have plaque on your teeth, and
The
it's
only
like,
things I
yeah,
remember are
that's
the
you're here
days
to
I
clean
spent
that
with
off.
you.
That's why you're here.
Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
You know,
That's right.
the reason you go to the dentist is so your teeth don't get all gross.
Actual intention.
They're supposed to clean them for you. You know, you're supposed to keep them clean
Lygus
in
is the
between dentist
mastermind behind
visits,
it.
but you know.
The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious.
At least it's just a filling and not like a root canal.
Lygus chose
or
to walk
anything,
into the
you know?
spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which
Last time I
means
tried to
it's
stream on
probably
a day
time to
after
borrow
I went
that
to the dentist,
treasure
my
you're
mouth
carrying,
hurt so
friend.
bad. I didn't feel like talking all day. Write his name in as I've written.
Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name, you know. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please don't write stuff about the antagonist in it.
Oh, come on! We love it. We love
I'm
the
talking
antagonist.
about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world? Ide Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Okay. Kill a pig. Cats. Hold up, what's that? That tiny wooden hut is buckling under a massive weight. Something huge appeared on top of it. What's going on?
The wind chimes are ringing, just like heartbeats. It's so romantic.
Don't panic, just a little spell of mine. I tried summoning a creature from the book. It won't hurt you, and the hut's dirtier than it looks. It does seem like a pretty precarious... He's not even standing, he's standing on, like, a cloth. That's not where I'm supposed to be, but it was weird. Alright, I think I'm supposed to be in here, like, judging by the glowing quest marker.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one
Really?
noticed
It
her
seems like it's
practicing
right out in the
Barnix's prayer
open.
here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Well, I don't know. I remember Mem talking like this. Mem, 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 mem.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16
Dialogue
minutes,
window?
22 seconds.
Are we breaking the fourth wall?
Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very
It's Big
glad to
Herta.
learn that you're safe.
How are things in the outside world? Herta!
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course.
Of course, because you're a genius.
But now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
That's cool.
Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours.
That's
and
not a long
initiate its
time.
plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Holy crap. How will it destroy the erudition?
The possibilities are endless.
Problem with
Breaking
rating
down
geniuses,
interstellar
raiders aren't
communications,
geniuses. Yeah.
Destroying the synesthesia beacons.
You
Returning
have to create a
cosmic
world where
civilizations
you have to
the
create a
dark
world where everybody's
ages.
stupider.
Or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings.
Okay.
Instead, Iron Tomb is an
Oh shit,
algorithmic
they? Yeah.
sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of
Iron
Iron
Tomb
Tomb
is
hiding
a
in Amphorius is its source
NPC.
code, and this scepter is its incubator. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the Observer named Lygus.
Why don't we just kill
Speculation.
him?
He's the Scepter System's administrator.
Could you force him to terminate the
He
process?
wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
You should fear
So
me.
listen
I'm
closely,
cool.
little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The
I bet
cycles
you I
have
won't
already
finish
been
doing
broken.
it within 14
Bender
real
was
hours.
theoretically the
Guys, because I
last
bet this is a
cycle
longer
Amphorius
story
will ever be
than
able to
one
run.
sitting of the game.
An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction.
Yeah, it was fucking epic.
Phainon signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Phainon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us. Phainon didn't die. He's still fighting.
That old Intellatron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you
Even
have
though
to take this
Phainon's
chance
the
to claim
NPC
Kephal's core
in the
flame.
simulation.
Don't let him have his way.
He's the best of the
key to
NPCs.
suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator.
Okay.
In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan. Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Yep.
Her path chart is...
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? She's such a bitch.
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind.
I love her.
Let's get back to the topic at hand.
What the hell is
Light
this? Like,
calendar
she's just noticing her for the
3960.
first time.
Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can
Hello.
either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't
We're just
matter
gonna
what
watch
you do,
some cutscenes
so
today.
long as you bend it to your favor.
Then I'm gonna go to bed at like
We
11.
still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol.
I wish I
is
could stay up late,
currently
but I
our best way to
can't. I
stop
gotta go
Lycus.
up. I gotta get up and
Or
get my
to call for
cavity
more reinforcements into this fight.
filled.
Once make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Uh-oh, she's breaking up.
Berta,
She's
the
breaking up.
firewall's interference is getting closer. time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
That's some interference. How's the Express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world.
Need a
just
root
yet.
canal? No,
Don't worry.
that's
Hemiko and the others
awful.
are more concerned
Yeah,
about
that's what I was
your
saying. At least I
well-being
don't need a
than
root
their
canal. All I need is a replace filling.
own. Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Hemiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Miss
March
March's
7th.
situation is rather complicated.
What happened to March?
Madame Herta and I can
I need
detect
Goth
her
March
signal,
in my life.
cannot
I need Goth
ascertain
March.
her location.
5-star
What we can be
March.
sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick
Herta's like,
layer
it
of
doesn't even
ice.
matter.
Worry
She's
more about
powerful.
yourself instead.
Did I already ask about that, huh?
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
We're gonna do
I'm
it.
not gonna
We're gonna
give any
snuff out the
motivational
flames of evil.
speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Well, that was fun.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities. It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind.
Born out of your thoughts,
Let's
friend.
focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in
Hello,
history,
Beak.
and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Okay. What did that mean?
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside
No,
world.
I don't want to know the details of that, actually. You do you.
This is important, and that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag.
You coming on the express?
Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
Coming on the train? Okay, I gotta. Oh wait, I had to. Walking that way is no good. You had to walk this way. Don't forget to take it with you. You can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Aranova. Delayed Iron Tube's birth. Redacted. The information to fit all the way underneath the seat in front of you. Yeah, one giant vase. The information on the chronocognitive anchor is now unrecognizable. You know the mission entrusted. Go seek out the power of law. That's the chess girl, right?
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene?
Visit Cyrene, wait for Cyrene, and take in the sight. So, both, actually. Wow, I get to walk a whole 20 feet. Oh, okay, there's another. Wow, they don't want me to get lost, so I wait to stand over here. Ooh, there's treasure. Oh, damn it! One of these guys. Pain in the butt. Got him. Oh, I forgot to actually get the treasure.
This village is
That's
where
stupid.
Phainon's
That
live.
was stupid.
He said I will take over the responsibilities of world bearing. Calm down and think this through rationally.
Duh, forgot to actually get the
This
treasure.
is gonna be a very
That's fine, I'll
difficult
get it in a second.
campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction.
Pretty view.
But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she? There's so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully. Because every decision can potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
In a different game, I would find this kind of, like, scary, but since there's no real branching dialogue on this
Thinking
game...
hard over there? I finished
what I choose
packing.
to do.
I decided. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
I mean, that does seem kind of important.
The scent of the black tide is now calm. Phainon must still be fighting them in some way.
You know, my journal, a couple pens, and this magic
will be
artifact I
Amphorius'
found.
final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning, friend. Are you ready to become a hero?
Let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe
tend
in you,
to do
friend.
that. I tend to
We'll
take
never
my
be alone,
entire menu
no
of
matter
gacha pulls
what
with
awaits
me.
us. In other words,
I
since
forgot
you've
to
already
take
saved
his
so
thing.
many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before. and
Okay,
create
but
a
you're gonna
future
have to
that's
get your
worth being
own room. You
remembered.
can't sleep in my bed on the train. Firefly will be too jealous. Why is there a new march? That's Cyrene. She's different.
Indeed, trickful. You do not
Uh-oh,
have much
he's
time
glitching me.
left
The
to
bad guy's
enjoy
making a glitch
such
happen.
Solitary delights.
Lygus.
My
I'll put another
apologies
hole
for
in you,
disturbing
buddy.
your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
Uh-oh, I'm getting
So
teleported
I
out.
may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Boom. Got zapped. That Zagreus is still standing there waiting for me
What
to pick up the treasure that I didn't get.
Is this place?
Because I forgot to talk to him a second time. Wait, can I just teleport back? Navigation is not available in this area. This place is pretty cool.
Farewell then. May we reunite.
Titan Authority Sky. Path. What's Castris? Titan Authority Death. A bunch of them. Titan Authority Strife.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Titan Authority
That
Reason?
person alone will witness the miracle.
Titan Authority Earth?
The light of the Dawn device
Cat?
never fades.
Cat?
Kefali's protection
Hey, thank you!
has no.
After I
good.
cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But
Alright.
if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel... redacted!
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Premium Mobile. I thought it said Premium Mobile. Primum Mobile. Titan Authority Ocean. Okay, that's the new girl. That's the new girl, and this must be the other new girl. Over here. Law, right? The ocean girl hasn't been...
Oh, did that startle you? This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legend.
They're just computer programs.
Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherans sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose, get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat.
I'm glad that I was able to say that.
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no
That's what all my
intention of
enemies say
being
right before I hit them with a
your
baseball
enemy.
bat and possibly a magical hat.
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the
I do have
primal
a spear.
mobile would
I feel like I
bud
could
from
drive the
within it.
spear right through this hole in his chest and just kind of bang it around a little bit. Oh, I am in
My
3.5 star
goal is
rail right
almost
now, so
complete.
you
Nico's
missed.
496
I'm talking to a
had
robot. He's
exceeded
mean.
The intelligent singularity through his rage, and though he
I'm
still
in a computer
retains his
program.
obsessive defiance, and managed to suppress.
And this guy is going blah blah blah.
Iron Tomb will be completed.
He's trying to run the program that will
not be
create the
affected
god
by
that will
my
blow up another god.
plans. Your
I think you're caught up.
resistance or
That's
the
basically it.
schemes
There's a
of the
lot more
two
details, but that's the
geniuses.
gist. So I'm
It
inside
is
the
an
computer right now
irrefutable fact,
and saying,
just
hey,
like the instance
maybe don't
in
make the
Nurse's
computer program that blows up
calculations.
God. And he's like, I need to make the computer program that blows up God, though. You're witnessing all my computer programs running so we can blow up a
In
God.
other words, as long as you are willing to stop
Yeah.
interfering and
That's it.
let the final Aeronova carry
But this guy's
out
not
its
really a person
natural
either. He's
course,
just admin.
I'll
If I had
guarantee the
pseudo
safety
access, I
of
could just
all
nuke this guy.
members and ensure you return unscathed.
All I need is an admin password. What will happen to the people?
They've always been
Yeah,
the
of course.
product of the
That's the only thing that makes sense.
So, naturally, they will perish when
Basically, the Halo Synth Lore Bug? Yeah,
ends.
basically. Everybody that I've met so
That
far over
outcome
the
was
last,
predetermined
part of the story
long
is
ago, so
part of the computer
I will
program, so
not
I've met a lot of other
embellish
people.
such a
They're not really people, they're just
regrettable
simulated people.
conclusion.
And they're simulating getting more
You
powerful
are
so that they can blow up
indeed
this
worried
god that he
about
wants to
your
blow up.
safety and that of your companions.
But only one
Rest
guy
assured,
in the simulation
as a
got
fellow
powerful enough to
path
actually do the
strider
deed.
of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you.
Yep, I do.
But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital
I'm in the
knowledge
computer,
is
but I'm like the only
also
real person
my
here.
bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them.
Celeron is a seed of ruin. It will only bring misfortune. Who are you? I thought he was just admin.
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision.
Can I get a fake ending? Can I be like, yeah, I'll side with this guy?
The choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled
Abject despair sounds
existence
nihility filled. Yeah, but
among
he's
the
not a nihility
stars.
guy. He's a destruction guy, which is different. I've never thought of becoming unparalleled. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help. Who's the wise guy who gave the task manager nihilism? Emperor Rupert. Emperor Rupert was the guy who gave nihilism to the task manager. I never thought of becoming unparalleled. I cannot trust any promises you make. I will rule over the cosmos. Ooh, this is so good. This is so evil. This is such an evil thing to say. I really feel like it's her vibe. I'm just gonna say I can't trust you because this guy seems evil. I mean, I know he's evil. I mean, I know he's evil.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
That's it? You're just letting me go? That seems suspicious. So why did you drag me here? That's suspicious. Why'd you drag me into the computer if you want me to leave?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me.
Right, because we're in the computer. I knew that already.
Place, and vice versa.
Hey, I did
As
know that.
Negotiations have
That's not
broken
news.
down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat.
Oh, he just drug me here in a
Let's
monologue at me. That was what
return
this
to
was
the
about.
theater called Amphorius, where you will meet
He drugged me into the
once
admin
again.
layer so he could give an evil monologue and be like, you should join me. And I'm like,
This
nah,
meeting was not without
don't think so.
merit.
Not really interested
Your
in doing
presence
that,
has
actually.
inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth.
That there's a major minor background character in the Sea of Sealies, which ones, and there's this guy named Rupert. Yeah, Rupert is the guy.
As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you.
There's actually a dude whose fault this all is, but it's not, he wasn't even trying particularly hard. He just had like this computer and decided to run a simulation on it. It's not that deep. He has like multiple different computers running multiple different simulations, all trying to do
100
God
years
killer
ago,
stuff.
the
This is just one
flames
of
of
them.
war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the
Yeah,
dawn.
he's like Ultra Robot
Golden
Hitler. Yeah,
blood
he's
flowed
a
with
bad
greed,
guy.
And enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet.
I don't have all the details
Its
about his
generals had
backstory because I
vanished,
haven't done
and
his
the elders
code that
prostrated
you have
on the
to
ground.
get the rest of the story, but
The
he's
throne
pretty
of
bad.
worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods
This
answering
must be
the
the
people's prayers,
best lady here.
but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn-Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the
Is that
reins
Carmody a
of fate.
Spelljammer? Yeah, it's got a little bit of,
Drive
it
the
definitely
enemy
does
from
have a lot of
Kephali's
fantasy
dawn.
and space kind of vibes.
Smother their flames
Especially
with
since
their
some people
own
do
death.
technology that's pretty much
When-
indistinguishable from magic
The
anyway.
first to dance was a maiden following closely behind.
This is very
weaving
sci-fi,
through
but
the
it's all
carnage
kind of
like a
with the
fish in the
aesthetics of
sea.
fantasy because we're like in a computer simulation
The
that
people
looks
full
like
of
an
wrath
older
surged
universe.
with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of
Like, we're
life,
in a video game in a
vanished
video
into
game.
nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
Roger Saridra. That's a lot of words.
Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
Tickle me?
Awake at last.
Okay.
I
What's
guess
the wake
I
up?
won't have to use my wake up magic
What's
on you
the
then.
wake up magic? Tell me about the wake up magic. What's that? Where are we?
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall, and also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
Whoa, that's pretty far in the back.
Perfect timing,
Fast.
actually. The first Flame Chase ended with the Trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense.
Why don't I just kill them all with my baseball
Let's not
bat?
get caught up in any trouble.
I have a baseball bat. Why
Why
don't I
don't we
just
find
kill
a place
them
to
all?
hide and observe?
Yielding sacrifice. Wait, can I? Oh no, I'm still in a storm. What's this? Oh, this. Let me.
Deja
Wrong button.
vu.
Oh, I made the bed up here. That's kind of cute.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Oh right, we're about to ads for a second.
Wait.
That's okay.
Isn't that...
Hey, it's Trippy. This is the new girl, the water cooler girl.
Golden-blooded defilers!
We have not met the
perverting
water cooler
prophecy
girl before.
And trying to slay gods! Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world.
We're all fighting an old
and
NPC
see what
here.
your atrocious acts have done!
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
We just got here.
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
I'm still in the program. So I was on a future iteration. She's gone back to an earlier run of the program. So
Heretic!
theoretically, we're back at
No
the
one with a
earliest
great
run of the
talent
program.
can deliver this world from misery.
This is what the simulation looks like. It looks like
I
ancient
asked
Greece. Looks like
If the
sci-fi
old
Greece.
laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
And they're like the demigods, so they don't have to follow normal rules of like physics, I guess.
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
Yeah, she's the demigod of the
Challenge
law.
me, or submit to my judgment.
There we go, cutscene time.
Silence!
Oh, she threw a chess piece at him. That's death. The chess piece is death. He became
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
chess piece is death.
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
She came. You heard it here first, folks.
Ducks for Goris?
He
Take
came.
the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Oh, I guess he's dead.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator.
I guess he's dead.
Thus, he met his fate.
He got killed with chess.
Yes, Imperator.
Fuck this old man.
These two
Chess death.
accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Okay, so that's her bodyguard, I guess. Her fish bodyguard. Wait, we're not your enemies? You're on the gotcha. Oh, whoa.
Huh? Is this?
What? You got a corpse?
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows.
Is that for
hindering the Flame
aura
Chase
farming?
journey.
Yep, she sure did.
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and
I love
nearly doomed the
her
second
weird
Flame Chase
hair
journey.
pattern. That's very interesting.
The enemy of my enemy
Imagine
is
spray
my
painting this on
friend.
your hair.
So, out of courtity, I present
Making it hard
to
on the
you this
cosplay
corpse
wig makers.
as a
Oh, this corpse has a gift. What? I have all of these questions.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawn
Jeez,
Cloud,
evil.
Empress of the Holy City, and
Little wings, like little
Imperator
hair
of the
wings.
Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land,
Yeah, the chess piece
greetings,
heels
Deliverer.
are powerful. Powerful
I
design.
may. How do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future
Is
beyond
that the little
sky.
hostage? Did you have a little hostage? You plastic diamonds the wig to paint it. I think you would paint it. I think you would like airbrush it. That or put like, I've seen people do this with wigs now, where they put like a little film, like a little plastic sheet
Gray
over top.
hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
A mace? That's a bat. It's a baseball bat. Prophecy mentions beyond the sky?
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will
What I like
convene
about her
early.
design is her water cooler body. Although I'm still asking myself, where's the tap? Where's the tap at? Tap's usually at the bottom of the water cooler.
As for you two, Akima knows what you see.
Can I get some disgusting
confer
fan
in
art
the
of that,
Holy
please?
City.
Anybody drawn that yet?
Doubtless you have many questions.
Speaking of nightmare
but
cosplays,
save
yeah,
them
how would
for
you do
later.
this? How would you, you'd have to,
This is
That's
not
just her
what
bladder?
I expected at all.
she's very high bladder
The
capacity.
demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky. Even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoria
Somebody's
cycles?
gonna do some
Who
clever,
altered history?
like, thing with mirrors and make that probably.
Unpleasant thought, but plausible.
Although, I have
The
not been
crimes of time
impressed
have
with
become
most of the
twisted.
Star Rail cosplays that I've seen,
Regardless of
because
who
you can just
caused
kind of
this, that Imperator
buy
came
them
prepared.
online and
We're
like
the
they're
ones
like
at a
pre-printed,
disadvantage now.
so people aren't like handcrafting stuff.
We
most
might
of the
as well
time.
dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor
Look, LED
because
panels
of your
would be
unique
based.
background.
Somebody should do
As a
something really
result,
clever with
the
it.
people of Akama will certainly respect you more.
I have nothing against
Just
people like
put that to
buying
good use
cosplays, by the way.
and
Like,
add a
don't
bit of
take me
your
as like a
experience
snob.
and
Like, it doesn't
charm.
count if you don't make it.
Should
It's just
be
that, like,
easier than last
if
time,
it's just something you
right?
bought and wore, like, that's
If we
cool and
figure
all,
out
but
what
it just doesn't
happened in this
blow me away.
cycle,
It's just like, oh, you
we'll
look
be
great.
able to turn things back in our favor.
Generally, stuff you buy, like, looks better than stuff you make unless you're really good at making stuff. But, like,
Exactly. Treeby,
I don't know, there's
Aglaya,
just some kind of magic.
maybe
Yeah,
even
there's just
little
some
Cypher.
kind of magic missing when people aren't making their own.
Calm and
It misses that
confident.
craftsmanship.
That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
Holographic effect from trading cards? Yeah, that would work.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step.
What if you had like a light
Let's
panel
set
though?
off, my
What if you
friend.
had like a video of bubbles on your stomach and you like had like a panel over top of it?
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated.
Wear
How
like a
things
little
been?
LED screen on your stomach.
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy.
I like the hat flame too. Now this you could do much easier. This, like, honestly, the way you do this is like a light and a fan. So have like a fan and like a little blowing like fake fire in your crown. That'd be
The
cute as hell.
agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They
And then just have
smashed
a
the
light in
shops
there that
around
shines.
Memorial Market.
It'd be so cute, wouldn't
But
it?
the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Just like pieces of blue paper and a
Please
light
allow me
and a
to
little
introduce
fan.
myself.
Like a little hand fan.
My name
you know?
is
Yeah.
Hysealens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum.
Oh, I missed how
who
you
has
pronounce your name.
spirited to the
Hysealens?
Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the
Why
future
are you so
promised by the
skeptical,
prophecy
Sally?
is certain. Under the Imperator's command,
Grumpy.
Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
I think we fucked up by coming here.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Looks like her sleeve is ripped.
Hysealens.
How that happened.
No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Hysealens. Okay. I did not know how to say that.
All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Oh, look!
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
We went back in time, so technically I haven't met these people before. With Aglaya and Tribby, optional, chat with other subjects. I honestly don't care, so we'll just...
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
I'm glad to see her again.
The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
Yeah, I miss them. They are
know.
cute.
I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees.
I was pretty bummed when they
Crisis war was
killed
born
her
of
off in the
injustice
previous area and we
has
didn't even get to
shattered their
see it
dignity.
happen.
They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better
She's
than
British.
beasts.
Yeah.
Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper
Yeah,
attire
she
for
seems
you.
a lot more friendly in this timeline. Nice to meet you for the first time.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Wait a second, how do you know that already?
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky.
How do you know that already?
We are Trivia
Everybody's ahead of me on this.
Yanasopolis. It's
You don't know I
nice to
traveled
meet
back
you.
in time, or do you?
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary.
Yeah, okay, they do know.
We
they
know
all
you've
know.
witnessed the future
I'm the
of
last
Flame
person
Chase
to know
journey,
that I was going to
even more
try and travel
clearly
back
than
to the
we have.
past.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey. The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Roxas prophecy?
It was Orynyx who told
I know
mankind
it
that
will.
the Deliverer from beyond the sky
I
would descend
was
upon
confused by the
Amphorius.
story before, and they made it make sense, so I have faith.
Crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titans prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even
I mean,
you
it's
find
not.
This surprising?
It's a simulation.
Really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Wait, are the other heroes like anybody I know, or are they just generic people? I found info to this point.
Our great Imperator found the mastermind and executed him in public.
Wait till they...
So the great Emperor...
What do you
No,
know?
they don't have that much to say.
No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they
but I
be
want to wait
judged
for
by the
these
Imperator's
folks to
own
be...
hand.
I'll wait till these guys are done talking, then I'll talk.
Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Who are you again?
I am Labinas, honored guest.
Oh, I don't know.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis.
I think she's just supposed to be like very elegant, you know?
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Frigoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky.
Okay, that's a
We're
good
new
title.
here
I'm into
and
that. I'm
wanted
into
to
that
ask
title.
you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade.
What charade? I told you everything.
There is someone in this city who is all too
What are you talking
familiar
about for a
with
charade?
the
I
world
literally
beyond
told you
the
everything.
sky.
Silence. The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Oh, or somebody else
Enough,
here,
you
huh?
pathetic lapdog.
Okay, so this is
To
interesting.
beg for
Who else
permission
is
from
here?
the cursed Imperator, even just to bark.
The Venus.
You.
Someone who is all too
Yeah, for
familiar with
sure.
the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
So I have found this patch to be, or this storyline to be very uneven at best. I like the characters, but I don't love how they've meted them out in the way where they just haven't had their designs done, so they haven't teased characters prior to, except for Phainon, who's been here the whole time. Like, for example, Cypher was actually like a pretty big deal to how the story came together, but they didn't have her shit done. So, like, they had to, you know, they had to cram her into one patch. And, like, this patch here, now these other two characters, no Gamba, nah, not today. I'm not gonna pull on this banner yet. I'm just gonna do the story today. I might pull on the banner next week. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for this chick or not. And I also don't really think the cutscenes have been all that dynamic. Like, there's a lot of just people just standing in together having two shots. A lot of this adventure has been me walking 15 feet, having a cutscene where I talk to somebody, me walking 15 feet, having another cutscene where I talk to somebody, and I thought that that was, like, very boringly told. But I think that, like, the story redeemed itself a lot when they started actually putting it together and making it, like, make sense, and they talk about the simulation and, like, the recurring cycle and everything. And, like, just that plot reveal plus the one with Cypher's, like, big lie, like, those were really, really good plot reveals that kind of made the slow burn worth it. The slow burn was agonizing. I hope that this patch is, like, continuing with the really good plot.
Beyond the sky. Did you rest well? There is still some time before the
there's so
meeting
little
begins.
gameplay in the
Rather than
Euphoria
listen to the
story.
whispers of the delegates,
I felt like the
why don't you get to know
Penacony
your
story had way
future
more
comrades
gameplay.
first?
About the Chrysos heirs.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halcalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin Virginia serve as the army's
Yeah, they seem really
advisor
important and not like
historian,
generic
respectively.
NPCs at all.
One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis
You're right, that is a
Seneca
silly word.
are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the Flame Chase.
No
with
spores up
steel
3.5.
and
We're
storm.
white. Mainly takes some of the final story. Yeah, I
Dux
figured.
Vatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Treeby remains in the city.
2.2. They had 3
The
mini bosses and
Imperator
one
once
boss
took them as
together.
hostages in order to
Yeah.
unify the prophecies of the world. But Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
Okay.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since
Like those
Ceridra is presiding
NPCs
over
that
the
have
meeting,
like
it'll be a
generic
good
designs.
opportunity to learn about the laws
It's
and
like when
inclinations in the current era.
it's like when something in a
Let's keep our
cartoon.
ears open, okay?
You watch like an old cartoon, like Scooby Doo or DuckTales or something, and like Scrooge dives into the money bin, but some of the coins are on the background plate and some of them are on the cell. And like you can tell which coins are going to move by which coins are on the cell because they're like brighter colored than the coins on the background plate, so you know those ones aren't going to move. Like I know these characters aren't important because they're on the background plate. I don't think anything interesting is going to happen with those people. I think all the important characters are the ones with unique designs that look like they can be pulled on banners. Like, I already know these two.
From Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland
Yeah,
can't
the color
endure
their color
anymore.
palettes are different. The color palettes of these characters are very muted, and the color palettes of these characters are very lush. So, like, I know they're
Who knows?
important, and that they're not
First,
important.
She wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos
The pacing has been all over the place
what
with
about
this
us
story.
ordinary folk? How much
I was
are we worth in her
absolutely
eyes?
thrilled when they started letting me skip dialogue.
Things feel pretty tense
And
here.
that normally I really like the writing in this game, but when they were like, you can skip this dialogue if you want, and I was like, really? I can skip this dialogue?
Will
Really?
history
And I
repeat
like was
itself in
excited to
this
skip the
cycle?
dialogue because I was bored.
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself...
I'm curious to know where
we'll
they're
soon
going
see.
with this part of the story, because it kind of felt like it was over.
Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
Yeah, when it comes to MMOs, pacing is a little inconsistent. I really didn't like Dawn Trail Final Fantasy either, but that's not like a hot take. That's not a hot take at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence,
That's such a cold
please.
take that they're
The
like their
Imperator
profits
has
are down.
arrived before her faithful council, and the alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry
Yeah,
hour
it's very
2 days
sad.
past,
They
a
tried to
scout
tie it
should have
in by
brought
having
news of the
Herta
conquest
show
to
up.
all of you.
And this is like a bottle
guards found his corpse
episode
among
because
the
they're like
rocks
trapped
not
on
far
this
from the
planet.
city.
But bringing
Moreover,
Herta in
the
kind
poor
of tied it
soul
to the
was
rest of the
buried with a
story,
Paphos
so I was
curved
excited to
blade.
see that part.
It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death.
I'm really curious where they're going with us going back in the
Delegate
past.
from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being.
Raids. Yeah, and they really have done like a lot to cater to the more hardcore players. While people who were kind of in it for the story,
blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter.
There wasn't a lot for somebody who was just into it for the story, just because it was a weird story that wasn't very good.
I uncovered this plot. Now to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's
legions. I will log back in though
ready.
for the Monster Hunter collab. I'm interested in fighting
Ark Temple of the Three Fates,
they got announced today that they're doing another Monster Hunter collab.
Level of protection the Alliance can offer.
Oh, I haven't played Honkai 3rd.
Then, the Legion's warriors
I've done
will
it.
join me
I'm doing a little. I'm dabbling a little with the Punishing Grey Raven because I want to unlock the Devil May Cry content. I probably won't play it after I do that story, but I do want to do that story at least.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough.
Things are starting to get pretty.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only
like this.
with
I don't
the
care
consent
about. I
of
don't care about
2/3
this.
of the elders,
Who cares
can
what
the
this old man has
legions
to
carry
say?
out the commander's orders.
Get to the point already.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy
Just show me
them
this
long
cool
ago?
lady doing cool shit.
You defected during the first siege of
I
Akuma.
don't
The decaying
care.
old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect.
Yeah, I want to see her high heels
But if you
again.
still
Actually, can we
insist
see the
on
shoes one more
proclaiming
time?
yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest
Work so
respect.
hard with the characters. I
to
know.
this
I'm excited. I was playing with the.
core flame
I was
in
doing their
my
demo.
hand.
I kind of fucked up the Dante play for a long time, but I got the hang of it after a
Really is
bit.
the core flame of law in
It's
her hand.
very tricky.
Since there are no objections,
But it wouldn't feel
then
like
the
Dante if it
original
wasn't the
agenda of
hardest
this
character to
meeting,
drive
the
imaginable,
campaign
so
against Fagusa,
that's fine.
is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the
Oh my
newest
God, she's gonna
honored
embarrass me in
guest
front of
to
the
join
class.
Our alliance, the Deliverer,
I guess
revealed
that's
in the prophecy
me.
of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
I love cutscenes by Texas. Yeah, I know. This is some fucking Star
Simply
Wars
absurd.
prequel bullshit right now.
A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about
But he is
slaying
too old
gods.
for the Jedi training.
Phainon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
What about the trade blockade in Naboo?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned.
Could I check out those high heels one more time, please?
Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
She's over there. Ooh. There she is. I want to look at her shoes. Got interesting. This isn't just a pervert thing, although I'm always looking at everybody's shoes. Got chess pieces on them. Her whole design is chess pieces. Yeah, they're like little pawns. Cute. Oh, she's got rooks on her cloak too. That's a rook right there. I wonder if she has every single chess piece hidden on her somewhere. She's like got pawn shoes. She's got rook on her cloak. Both sides. Mandatory 5-minute long parliament cutscene over. Congratulations. Yeah, I survived it. It was really boring, but we lived. I guess she doesn't have all the pieces. I guess she just has a rook. And she fights with the knight. She throws the knight at people. Plus, she is the queen. See? Look at her crown. She's a queen. Although she's very small. She's a small bean. You know, she's got little man syndrome. She's like Napoleon.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
You should. You should be embarrassed.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
You should feel bad.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers.
No,
This
MC is
game of
not
strategy
freakishly
adds
tall.
a
There's just
dash
a
of
lot of
color
really
to our
small
heavy
girls
fates.
in this game.
Much like
Is the war with the
There,
Titans
she's small, she's small.
also part of that
I think
sacrifice?
I think she's like normal tall. I think she's like 5'5" or 5'6".
After I glimpse the secrets of this world. No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer
Which is
held
tall,
any
but not like
significance.
not like enormous.
Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that
Who's my
beyond
favorite
Amphorius' sky,
characters?
there are magnificent deities
Well,
called Eons?
I do have a Kafka mouse pad, if that answers that question. I really like those Stellaron hunters. And they're Team
that
Rocket,
certainly
and they're my
captivates my
friends.
interest. Then, please tell me more. How will you
Oh, they need more
use
than
this
40%?
great
Yeah, that
power
is
to
fair.
guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase
I love the
journey
Stellaron
lead?
hunters. Protect the core flames and law, and they can perform break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And she also has reliable allies. If they
I also
can
like,
intervene in Amphorius's laws,
I also like
we may have a
Topaz.
chance
I
to
think
alter
she's really
this world's
cool.
impending fate and reverse
I like
its destined
Ron
end.
May. She's very evil in a way that I find enjoyable.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
On which
In
banner?
the past,
This lady or the
anyone
other
who
fish lady?
dared
Oh, Kafka,
to
I
covet
already have
the
her.
Imperator's divine authority would have met a
I wailed pretty
gruesome
hard for
end.
Kafka.
But now, our journey should no longer be confined below this
I gotta take a
stubborn
break from
sky.
wailing in this game for a while because I wailed
Alas,
on the last banner with
fickle
Sparkle
ocean
because I
titan
didn't have
has
Sparkle and I
obstructed
really
the
wanted
spirit
her really
water
bad.
leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension.
Because not only is she funny, but she's
If
also
the core
super
flame
useful
of
to
law
have in your
cannot
party.
be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Faves are faves. Yeah, pull and get another E
Forgive
on
me, but
Kafka.
I
I mean,
never
I could
cooperate
get
with
an E
anyone.
on Kafka.
Though I will permit you to join me as subjects.
I don't tend to pull
and together,
past
we will
the
forge the
Eidolon
most perfect
unless I'm just
law.
really lucky because it's
This
just
is
expensive to do that.
The Flame Chase Medallion.
It's expensive
a
to do
symbol of
it.
the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries
To me,
one.
it's like more fun to collect more
This
characters than to
medallion
boost the ones I
represents
have.
the will of the Imperator herself.
I
And you may act freely within the city with
that's
it.
true.
Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Thank you for your trust, Imperator.
So-called trust and loyalty are but empty words to me. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
Also means contesting
May your
50-50.
journey
Yeah,
reach
it's
that
tough.
sky
It's
full of
tricky. I've lost the
stars, great
50-50 a
Imperator.
couple times. Although I've got the
Your
50-50
attendant
stack
certainly
now where
knows
I
how
wouldn't
to
be
curry
mad if I
favor.
lost because there's a couple characters I
Go
wouldn't be
now.
mad to lose
Take
on.
a bath first. You two reek of seawater.
Oh, really? That rude? Rude in my opinion. Why do I reek of seawater? Silverwolf's my favorite Team Rocket. Silverwolf's Meowth. You have an accidental E2
Come
Kafka.
forth.
Lucky.
Theoros.
Lucky.
Yes. Great Imperator.
The TOT damage buffs you get? Yeah. Uh-oh. Is he her
Now,
evil vizier?
Perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Yeah, maybe it's worth it to throw more money at Kafka. I don't know. I could always do a couple cheeky pulls to see if I
Those
get
two
it, and if
arrived
not, I'll lose a
just as
50-50. I
Oryx
wouldn't be
described.
mad.
And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At
There's a
least this
convincing me to
proves that
gamble.
my judgment was right.
I have some jade
Sparing
saved
your
up.
life was the correct decision.
Yeah, the chest hole. It's very tempting.
Is no empty boast.
It's really annoying, actually.
Another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
I like that her outfit has a zipper on it. In the back.
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I just want to stick my fist through it. Big hole in his chest.
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
We just break this guy. We just beat him up.
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations.
Kick his ass.
This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known
That is not what's
as
going to happen.
Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos
This
will
is some
bow
bullshit.
before you, offering their allegiance.
Hole is a metaphor for his depression. It's a metaphor for the fact that he has no
So,
heart. Yeah, that makes kind of makes
price?
sense.
The price is
Flankers.
insignificant. All that is
I'm glad that we
needed
have a. I'm
is
glad
for
that we
you
have a
to
good slur for
sacrifice that
robots.
Fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the
Oh yeah, that's a
prophecy,
chess piece too. Her little,
have
the
already
little dangle
chosen
on
to
her
abandon
bow
it,
there is like a pawn.
have you not?
Off you go, Theoros.
Yo, you can't say the C word
I have
like that.
already made
Yeah.
my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules,
Yeah, that's their word.
Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
I don't think you should trust that robot. I think he does not have your best interests at heart, ma'am. I think you're getting
The
bamboozled.
Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give
Or
us
we
any
get to see
chance to
pass
ask
around
questions.
Lagus.
And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
He's the worst. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation. Can we do that? Can we call them?
Looks like we're on the same wavelength.
Well, let's give her a call.
The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky.
Yeah, that's
but
weird. They all seem to know
whole
about
city.
it. Lagus must have told them all.
We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing
No
I've
sharks.
been looking
No-
forward
no
to
sharks
most
in the
on
hot
this
spring.
journey.
Yeah. Someone's listening.
Work and rest are both important.
They're right
You
behind
see?
me, aren't they?
Everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Yeah, duh. That's why she changed
Can't let our guard down
subjects.
for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Cool. Here, let me show you my now that I'm back in the. Let me show you my Pokemons here. Now I could pull on the Kafka banner. There is a she's around for. I'll wait till I have 10 tickets here. Maybe I'll pull on her next week. I don't know. I love collecting new characters more than upgrading old characters, but she's probably my favorite character. I just like her so much. Who had taught me that? Yeah, so I got Kafka. I do have Castorius. She's really powerful with her dragon summon. I did get Phainon, the lad. I'm still leveling him. He's not very powerful yet. I'm still working on his light cone and stuff, so I gotta keep grinding on that. I got Robin, Firefly. Firefly, I like her a lot. She's such a cutie with her battlesuit. There's Topaz, I like her. I have Himiko. My Himiko is E5 because I keep missing 50/50s and getting Himiko. But I like that they allow you to adjust your... So if I were to pull on this, they allow you to adjust it now where I wouldn't be bad to get any of these characters, to be honest. I still don't have... Like, I keep getting Himiko. She's level 5. Like, I have 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, and 5? And I still don't even have Sella. I never got her. I have an E1 blade. So yeah, like they can give... Like, they give you other possibilities, but, like... I have E2 Gepard. Nobody needs E2 Gepard. His Eidolons are not useful. So, at least now if I lose a 50/50, I'm pretty much not going to be mad no matter who I get, because the only thing is I'll have to take Himiko off if she gets E6, because, like, there's no point in having her on there anymore. But I don't want Yang King again. What the fuck? Let's just do a 10. Maybe I'll get an E1. If I don't, it's just more fodder for the warp, right? Right? Maybe I'll get her. Nah, didn't. All I got was Arlen. Nah, no good. Nothing. Everyone needs E2 Geppy for the Silvermane guards. He's not that good. That's just building pity, though. All that's just building pity. Mutual demand. Anya. This game has a pretty good pity system, at least. Didn't get nothing. I think I'm gonna keep grinding Jade so that I can get Goth March. Gepard is just really, really obsolete after you get Aventurine.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Once you have Aventurine, Gepard is just obsolete. You don't need him because he's so much stronger. He has shields and he's just good. I even gave him Gepard's light cone. Just insult to injury. I have little Herta, and I have big Herta. And I have Jade, and I have Cypher. I like Cypher. She's just cute. I just think she's adorable. All right, yeah, I know. Unironically. I have most of the characters. I've pulled on most banners. I think. Wait, I can't go to the I can't go to the full. You could use him in Acheron comp with a high enough energy regen. You mean like if I were to if I go into I don't have the right name. Von Walk Planar. Oh yeah, the Uma Musume pity is really nothing, right? Like you have to pull 200 times to get pity in Uma Musume. Yeah, Goth March is the next banner
at the Alliance
after
meeting, the delegate from Leyden
Chess
stormed
Girl.
out in anger.
As expected.
Uma Musume's pity is fucking terrible.
Not caused a ruckus.
Silence! That's treason!
Fei Xiao, yeah, I love her. She's really cool.
Corrupt elders already. And
she's really cool.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh, how disappointing.
We're back to Levinus.
Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
I don't care about you,
For
you're
the
an
upcoming
NPC.
campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fregoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight
I was checking my
alongside the
Uma
Deliverer in
Musume
the
pity
coming
today,
battles.
but they changed banners really fast, right? So like, I
Another
realized
war?
I only had 10 pity
Ever
built,
since the
and I was
Imperator
like,
took control of Akuma,
oh no.
we haven't had a day of
This
peace.
is so hard to build pity on these banners.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit
You pretty much have to
tense,
do 200
with
polls
rumors
before you get
flying
pity,
around
which
the
is a
city.
lot.
You
In
must
this,
be
at least it's like 100.
My apologies. After every alliance meeting, there are
And
always
they
some
reset,
pests in
and
the
they
city who
reset,
get
too.
restless. I prefer to ignore them.
So you have to do 200
Pests on
bulls
the ground don't
on
affect
that
the
banner
sky
to
in
get
the
pity.
slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
He's dumb.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything.
Not a good player,
Theoros.
huh?
What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario,
Wish I could show my. I don't think I can go into it unless I leave the area. But yeah, I do. He's really cool. He's a really cool character. I have her fully built too. Yeah, she's like done being built. I have Black Swan. Bushwan. Mighty. I did get Mighty. I have Sunday is very fucking useful character. Very fucking useful boost character. Ratio, because he was free once upon a time. And then I don't use characters. I like Clara a lot. It's too bad she got kind of outmodded, but I do like her. And Archer is kind of busted. I haven't finished building him. His voice is not in English. There's no English voice lines for Archer. They're gonna set it so you can... Aren't they gonna set it so you can change voices per language, though? Because he's like these characters only have... I originally set it to Japanese, just to play that part of the game. And... There's no light tone. Guess I have not been using Gwynefen. Oh, that's right. She had sweat. I was running her as sweat, but then... I guess I could just toss another one of these up there. Take that. Ooh, shit, the lesbian one. Yeah, give me that 5. I don't use Gwynefen anymore. I used to. She got yeah, so I haven't finished building March's ult form either. She's just not... I'm just not done building her. I don't think her relics are done yet.
we may have to face more than one enemy.
Technically, that's true. Technically, it's English. Technically, his ult is English. I'm also not pulling for Saber. I don't care that much about Fate. It's funny because, like, I picked up Punishing Grey Raven just because I very deeply care about Devil May Cry. And I'm like, I'm only playing this for the crossover. And then Star Rail's like, we're doing a crossover with Fate. And I'm like, I don't care about
Alliance
Fate at all.
More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other.
That doesn't work, Alan. I have a really good PC.
Wars?
Technically, my PC
Clearly,
broke last year,
tyrant
but
who
it's
doesn't
fixed
deserve
now,
such
and it's
a
been working
title.
fine ever since.
You're absolutely
The
right.
thing is that the fans are loud.
While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
My old PC is a potato.
What? Children of
There's
the
one
Prophecy?
VOD of me streaming
Another excuse for the
Elden Ring
Imperator's
through my old
reckless
PC,
warmonger.
and the frame rate is like, it's a slideshow. It's really bad.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings.
Anyway, I'd be okay with more British characters.
By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky.
What?
You won't be able to enjoy this.
She's gonna make the water cold
anymore.
What a bitch.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets
She's gonna
the
make all the
eye.
pools cold.
But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky?
Gonna make
this is the complete
cold.
opposite from what we know of Akama.
Is this the regular Akama map? Or no? Like a smaller. I guess it's the regular Akama. I'd like to go to Brazil someday. I've never been. I've been to Argentina. I haven't been to Brazil.
What everyone in the city is.
Huh. These two are.
So many guests today.
Oh, we're talking to the wall again.
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior, the other also quite heroic.
You two heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia.
I'm lucky
from
that
Castrum
the part of the
Temnos,
country that I'm
the
in,
Dux Carminum
we're close
and
to a lot of
historian
cool
of the
stuff to
great
do.
Imperator.
So
Hello. To you both.
next weekend, I'm going out to
Nice
the Radio
to meet
City
you,
Music Hall
Dux
show, the
Helcolithist
Hollow Live
and
show.
Dux
My first time
Carminum.
seeing Hollow
You
Live
two are
live,
inseparable,
so
aren't you?
I'm excited about that.
This is.
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens.
I grew
in the
up in a
streets and
very
alleys
small
of this
town.
place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
So,
Ahem.
played a lot of video games. One, hey, how's it going? What are you up to out there?
As you requested.
What's up? What are you doing?
The children
Tell me
of
everything.
the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power.
Oh, F16. Nice. I've still not played that. Honestly, except for 14, which doesn't count because it's MMO. I played like a little bit of 12, but I haven't played 13. I haven't played 15. I haven't played 16.
To keep people's attention.
16, it does look interesting though.
I swear on my stone maid.
Oh, I did play Stranger of Paradise though. The best Final Fantasy of the modern era.
To quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Oh yeah, Rebirth too, damn.
While the
There's so many Final Fantasy games.
Can be minimized, the fact remains that the
My
great
plan for the
Imperator
next
did
couple weeks,
swiftly
aside
consolidate
from
military
Gacha,
power in an almost
I
threatening
gotta
way.
finish Detroit.
It's undeniable.
I gotta finish Detroit. It might take me 1 or 2
I
more
know the
sessions to
Imperator's
finish
way
it, but I
of
want to
doing
finish
things
it.
may seem a bit autocratic to
And then I gotta
outsiders.
finish Cyberpunk for real.
You will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
I'm excited for that.
I can't comment on
Don't
the
play
source of her
15?
loyalty,
Okay. That's
but
fair.
when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts
15 is just
beneath her
ramen noodle road trip.
The
Final
Imperator's
Fantasy.
blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealan's?
I'll just play 6 again for the 8th time.
I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems
But
the
like
Imperator
picking
and Miss
between
Hysealan's share a
15
much deeper
and
bond
7
than the
remake,
others do.
7 remake would be way more interesting to me. There's you
There
know,
are eyes and ears
I
everywhere.
have 7 has that nostalgia
Is there
factor.
any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the
okay. Well,
Imperator's
that's good
secrets,
to know.
we have to get past Miss Hysealan's.
Well, that gives me some information. PS5 just rolled super confusing lore. Well, it's a Final Fantasy game. Any later Final Fantasy game is going to have confusing lore. I feel like the lore of 4 and 5 and 6 are all pretty comprehensible, but the later ones, it gets more and
This
more
place
confusing.
was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
Uh-oh. We're walking in on somebody's bath. Hello?
Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Excuse me, ma'am. I did not know you were in here doing this. I should leave, maybe?
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Boobs.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Oh, DMC5's action director? That's true.
Sorry. We didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
What happens to the transparent torso in this scenario? I was just wondering that. Does she still have a guts made of water? Is she still a water jug?
Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again.
Thanks for the fan service, Honkai.
All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt.
Water
and
jugs.
Then I'll
What happened to her
attend
water jugs? Maybe her boobs are also full of water, actually. Could you think about that? Like water balloons.
The delegate from Phainon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away.
Maybe she has to refill it. Maybe she has to refill her water jug by sitting in the bath. She's like sucking the water up. It was you, wasn't it?
Just a regular cleaning.
Did you murder a man and then come in here and strip off all your clothes and get like, a nice refreshing bath after murdering a man? Because if so, that's awesome.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the
like just floating there. Yeah, they're just not attached. Just the water's
tolerate
in the middle. This is a column of water.
For the ignorant masses who
She can take her legs off.
Laws,
Leave them in the bathtub.
bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Fair enough.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Yeah, she seems like a pretty grumpy person in general.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished,
there's always a bigger
their bodies
fish.
became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
So what you're saying is you're into vor.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean
I've
that
never
life
been
wishes to
bored by a
preserve its
mermaid,
dignity,
but I could.
It must first be bound by the law.
I could work with this.
There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly
She's
free
vor neutral.
ocean,
She just believes that
Let us
vor
wait
is the
and
law
see.
of the ocean. Ocean law, if you will.
But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Sharks? It's her, the onsen
Being
shark.
your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the
Oh,
Imperator.
wait, she put her clothes back on. We'll never know if this is like an outfit or if her torso is just made of water.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Well, they didn't actually make a nude model for me, so...
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Fish are pretty chill about...
Do you think I wanted to come?
Traditionally,
I
most
suggest you burn
mermaids
some more
are
of the
okay with
incense
the
offered by
nudity.
our
They,
allies,
you know...
lest my creations be tainted
They don't
by the
all
reek
wear
of
the
fish.
seashell bras.
I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
Walking into a bath and being like, woo, smells like tuna in here. Oh, it's just Hycelens.
I won't.
There's a strange chemistry between them.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky?
No, they're
Fascinating.
lesbians.
By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Really?
Don't look so grim. All has
Makes
been
sense to me.
decided.
This woman,
Since
where's
it's
that
a
fish smell
banquet
coming
for
from? It's just the
Fiducia,
unique sound of the sea,
why
yeah?
not take a leaf out of the Titan's book?
I mean, it
Live in
just
the
feels a
moment and
little
enjoy
rude
life
when
to
you
the
say
fullest.
that.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
Oh, very different. You won't be able
In
to
the
see.
future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
This is before
It's
she
even
went
more
blind.
accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
You will reave the most romantic thing in the world.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy.
I mean, that is what happens.
But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
It's nice having a little more insight into her before
Aglaya
she
has always been troubled
became
by
the
the divine
demigod.
duty she must bear.
Or like before she
But
took up
thanks
the
to you,
mantle.
she seems to be in much better spirits.
She does feel very different.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child.
Whoa!
Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest
We kind
well
of are
and
under
prepare
a deadline
yourselves.
here. I forgot because I was looking at
After
the
all,
hot bathing girl.
Every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this
I
life.
got distracted about the 14 system hours. You'd sufficiently distracted
Miss
me.
Hycelens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
This bath chamber was originally mine. I think you
Yeah,
can cap onto her
in the
fish, yeah.
future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the
Candle
law.
stuck on her head. What a bitch. I love her.
Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress,
She's such a
we have
bitch.
no
It's
way
great.
to find him. Huh. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Tisk, the road ahead will be long and difficult.
Not a bad imitation.
Since
Are you
didn't
making fun of
refute
me?
anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer
English,
exists in the
nerd.
cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Would he be related to the Emperor?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves.
Themself?
They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
It would be boring if it was Rupert. Even you can't come up with an accurate answer. Finally, we have to face off with some big names. Them? Yeah, them. Noah's uses they, them pronouns.
We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We'll operate carefully when the time
Settled
comes.
then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
If I hit this, that means I'll let me walk around, right?
When you've tired.
I just want to look around real quick.
Oh, right. The spirit basin. Even though
Minor
Ceridra
Polka
said the
Kakamon
vortex of
mentioned. I know.
Genesis
I
was
gotta
sealed
know what's up
off,
with Polka Kakamon.
Perhaps.
Hold your breath. There's limits how long humans can hold their breath. In the breath immersion, I learned one thing.
Sure enough. The connection between the
I
spirit basin
can't
and
go
the
into the
vortex of
spirit
Genesis
world from
is
the basin.
gone.
Okay, interesting.
It seems that following the Imperator on her expedition is the only path we can take.
Yeah, that's been a pretty common theory for a long time. Maybe they're gonna say that that's not true now because they're gonna do something different with March this story. I know I want playable Skrullum so bad. I think he is such a cool character. I don't understand why they've never given us the opportunity to pull on a banner for Skrullum. Skrullum is so cool. He's such a chill bro. He's like the least crazy genius. Okay, we'll go ahead and advance the story. I just wanted to see if I could wander around.
It's been a long day. We should... Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
That's easy. He's a man. Yeah, but he's cool though. I get it. They're like, oh, but he's not like a twink. You'd want to...
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Like, how many characters in this are grown men? Literally just Gallagher. They gave us one grown man. The beard. He's the only one. There's some male characters, you know, but... Oh, and Dr. Ratio, he's a grown man. He's a grown-ass man. He's an adult. Adult man. And Anaxa is a grown-ass man. That's the way a lot of these. That's the way a lot of these patches are. There's literally, they literally just dump lore on you for like 5 hours. It's one of the things I didn't like about Emporius. It's like there hasn't been any gameplay at all.
You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
Well, look at the dance. Look at the dancing motion they're doing.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows
No, I
up.
really do think this is
The
all lore.
Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please
Jing
do
Wan
as
is
I
hot.
say,
Yeah, Jing
guests.
Wan is hot.
It would avoid any unnecessary
His voice actor is really nice too.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the
Yeah,
right
he's a
hands.
us man. He's just also
I'm asking
Twinkula
for
from
all your
Twinksylvania.
items. All your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Not good. This is a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand.
We're gonna take my
But
chronocognitive
listen,
anchor.
why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after?
I don't think I have a choice.
After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Okay. I understand.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The
All right.
Imperator has
Yep.
some
Get
urgent
some
business
rest.
she needs to
I
attend
will probably
to
not
and
be
will
streaming
arrive
for too much
shortly.
longer because I gotta get up super
Why don't you
early
head in with
tomorrow.
the other guests
I hope
first and
something
enjoy the
happens though
feast?
before I go, like I don't know,
Isn't
a
supposed
puzzle
to
or
be
something.
the focus of the banquet?
Thank you for coming by.
She's not even here.
Next stream will probably be a
Why
week
is it so
from
difficult
today.
to talk to her?
Oh, next stream will for sure be a week from today, actually, because unless I end up streaming on Thursday, I probably won't. But if I do, it'll be this again. Enjoy the banquet with other Chrysos heirs, or enjoy the banquet with High Sealant. Okay, well, let's just go straight to High Sealant, because I just would like to advance the story.
You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled with anyone.
Oh, yeah?
Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
She actually observed that I just wandered around?
No, we love it here.
That's crazy.
It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting.
She's like, all you did was wander around the circle and then come over and talk to me
Sit with
immediately.
for a while,
Really?
will you?
Yeah, that is what I did.
I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine.
They have combat for every situation?
The
Yeah.
sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
What?
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
No outside food!
What's the matter, guest?
She's the boss. It's not outside food, it's her food.
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
I just now noticed that her stocking is ripped.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Why is her stocking ripped, though? What does it say about her that her stocking is ripped? Why is she so coming on to me at all times?
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss High Sealants wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her
Why
for
is she
now?
flirting with me so much? Stocking equals slut? Yeah, seriously.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the
Think
contrary,
that she's hot? Okay,
it can
that's
make
fair.
your mind even sharper.
Treasures lips in the blink of an eye. She's indeed the Imperial Blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in
Please,
Emporius.
have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
She's trying to get a lesbian threesome going.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do
what are
you
you
good to
trying
understand
to
the
say?
goose's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew.
Lady, do you just want to have sex? Is that what this is about?
Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Okay. Oh, it's Lagus.
The dew of other gods all intoxicate
that, yeah, right?
humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
Oh.
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song.
What? She
None of
like
them
gave
can
us
see the
a
Imperator
hypno
without
antidote?
Theoros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Oh yeah, our vision's all swimmy now.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
We're like underwater.
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theoros.
Yeah, he sucks.
The
He's a bad
Flame
guy.
Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by
He's
your
evil
vision.
vizier, I'm telling you. He's doing
are
evil
the
vizier
deliverers
stuff.
of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale.
Water control is kind of an OP power. Like, water
word of their
bending is pretty powerful shit.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling
Yeah, she's
undercover
in-
part of the adventure.
Ooh. He's controlling the moisture. It's me. I'm at a party. Undercover mission. Eavesdrop on the Imperator's secret talk.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
I like this dance. Can I have this dance emote?
Where's the Imperator? Still not here.
He's right there.
Imp is always acting so
invisible.
high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will... whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
They are.
She should be dismembered.
All the other birds are broken. They can do anything. Yeah,
Do
they're
you
all. It's
often
I like
test
bending in general
the
is very
loyalty of
broken,
your subjects
very powerful.
like
But
this?
water's strong.
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
Plus, she's strong enough to be like, I'll make the humidity slightly higher. Like, that's some pretty damn specific water control.
Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merged the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then, we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb, and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars.
Yeah, you would think. But I'm not saying anything. I'm being very quiet, so... I'm acting casual.
There is a federation of warships named the Xianzhou Alliance.
The Xianzhou! Holy shit!
Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity.
You got that right, buddy.
Oh, there's also
that's accurate.
Express, a group of lawless vagrants.
Yeah, I know, not a single lie.
Deliverer.
I wish I would use them at numbers. Well, that's because I'm in the 4th X pack of an MMO where every X pack has been really different. Essentially. Especially how it works.
But history is already given.
So this is all just story lore stuff.
There are countless other organizations.
The basic goal of this game is that I'm like,
when the Lord Ravager sweeps
I'm on a
the
space
cosmos,
train.
they will certainly
And on the space train with all my space train buddies, I go from planet to planet solving space train problems. We're like a traveling band. It's like Josie and the Pussycats.
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build
There's
an
a lot
obelisk
of
to
politics
the
because
so that their people can
it's a
constantly
Chinese
recall
game,
the glory of
but
the
also
conquests.
because
Walk
there's a lot of
little longer
politics,
with
it's
me,
very
Phyllis.
Star Wars in that way.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Greyfright, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
It's weird going back to city. Yeah, I agree. So far, I'm kind of perplexed by what this particular patch is trying to do. Now that we know this is all a computer simulation and it can be shut down from the outside, we've gone back to the previous timeline where this was an older version of the computer simulation. It's like a strange choice to take it back down to ground level after punching the computer program. Feels like we should be able to break out, but we just are not able to do that for some reason.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We
And they have
just need to
chess
fight for
in
her
this
until our last
ancient
breath.
world that we're in.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have
She loves chess.
such different personalities.
They threw like Deep Blue
Yet
inside
they
this computer
share the
simulation
same
to make sure they knows to play chess. That's what's one smarter than ChatGPT, because ChatGPT can't play chess.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Are the named characters people who are digitized or in the Matrix? The only person who's not a computer program is well, he's a robot, so he's technically a computer program. He's like admin, and me. Like, I'm a real person. I got digitized into this universe. Everybody else is a computer program. I picked the weirdest option.
What are you doing?
Staring contest. Staring contest.
Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
I try not to laugh, Charlie.
Whoa, I said words. That was weird.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well.
That was so awkward.
Let us continue our
That was so creepy and
previous
awkward.
conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost.
Oh, does she have to
against
beat?
Lantern
Does she have to beat the computer
due
at
to
chess?
offering
Is she the chess program that has to beat the other chess program?
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
I think she has to beat him at chess.
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed, even without the trial of law. They've already sworn
to play
give their
guilty as
lives
Sock.
for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that?
I just noticed her
deliverer?
eyes are like also a chessboard. She has checkerboard in her eyes.
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains.
So if you
a
don't
seed
understand the plot of
within
Star Rail, the plot of Star Rail is that I'm
must
a
not be
person
allowed
who
to
has
tarnish
this I have the Stellaron. It's like a magic plot device inside my character, which makes me very special.
Wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
We smash this fish chick skull. Well, the fish chick is helping me. The chess lady is kind of working with the bad guy right now, but I think she's like, no,
The
they'll
guest's
never
patience
justify
is
it.
running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet.
They have never so
I
far.
will heed
Maybe
your
they will. I
advice.
don't know.
Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed, it's a pity that anti-Catherians are lightweights when it
One
comes
of the things they love to do in this game is like let you pull the character and have them in your party, but then they're dead in the story.
toast to your boundless ambition.
Like not
using
without
my
telling you like
spirit instead of a goblet.
like which characters it is, but they have killed off a lot of the characters, and you can still have them in your party.
Expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed.
This patch
Thank
is
you for
called
your
Before Their
bravery,
Deaths. I think these characters
time
are
for me to
toast,
dispel
technically
the
speaking.
Fantasia.
They aren't even hiding
This
it.
will be the Imperator's
Yeah, they
last
love to
public
do that.
address before we head off. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
I'm still kind of trapped in this sub-dimension, or I would go back to the space train, but I think I just have to do this one more cutscene. This might be the end of this cutscene, though.
The Imperator!
Love her shoes.
The Imperator has arrived!
She's officially here now.
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead.
Damn, that throne is huge.
The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Medusa.
I guess we've gone
just
back
as you
in time
always have.
to do this city-state level
However,
stuff, just to figure out how
It's a
Lygus
pity that I have never tested
got
your
involved
loyalty.
in all of this, like what his deal is.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all
Oh,
before
you don't mean
we
me,
march.
do you? I was just leaving. Do we actually have combat? Will there actually be combat?
Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her
She
whereabouts.
learned the whole
She then
plot.
worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Uh-oh. No, whoops. Time for fight. So the whole thing's busted?
Imperator, I can explain.
I like her little
Silence.
one little bit of scales on her cheek. It's super cute.
Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me.
Oh my god, she's so cool, actually.
But now,
what a
they
bitch.
all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
I'm going to attack you with a giant death dragon. If the
After
game
I
will let
cross
me.
this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
I guess we need her data. Yeah,
But if
I think
I
that's
do
what
not
it is.
cross,
Yeah.
Then it will be
She got
the
herself
end
killed
of
like
me.
way at the beginning of the story, so we had to go back in time.
If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last.
So she's joined the party.
Deliverer.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience.
Okay,
and
am I
charm,
gonna get the
and
like
testify
Phoenix
to the
right
Imperator as we
mechanics,
promised.
or is this just a conversation?
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky.
Okay, I have to actually do something
Will
here.
it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
So it'll probably be a fight if I fuck up the dialogue. Start with a defiance that lasts 3 million cycles. Start with the fake Era. Yeah, this seems like a lot. Let's start with this.
The prophecy you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie, spun by Lygus.
Gotta ease people into the 3 million
To
thing.
fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Phainon.
No,
lived
she went
through
right, and then she went right into the 30
30
million
cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
I dare to listen to your words carefully. Let's do this one.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius.
I feel like her voice is quiet.
It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed.
Oh, she has voice
That
acting.
is the
Yeah.
only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory
She's
and
not a silent
campaigns,
protag.
he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Talk about the Trailblazers' duty. Talk about the Trailblazers' I'm gonna go with duty.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always.
Does
obeyed
Genshin
the
have a
creed of
silent MC?
explore,
I
understand,
think
establish,
so.
and
Yeah.
connect.
I haven't played Genshin in a long
Conquest
time.
and destruction are never ways
I
to
got
build
through the
bridges
first
between people.
board of Genshin, but I haven't gotten past that.
If you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus.
The balance is
And
weird. It's
smash
just like
them
the
into
s-
pieces
The
with my
voice
baseball
isn't
bat.
loud enough. Ooh. Yeah, a bit of contempt on Glory. Yeah, she's not into it.
Was truly a chaotic speech.
Oh, come on. I did fine.
All that needs to be said has been said.
Why was that confusing?
Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors
Did I
to
fail?
the prison.
Did I fail the speech check? The game didn't really give me good feedback on that. First one, I think I did good. The second one, I think I fucked up.
I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Maybe there's no way to win there. I don't know.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here.
It feels like the Trailblazer doesn't really care about glory, yeah.
As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for
He literally
you to
de-rezzed
give
all
me
the
an
other
answer.
NPCs.
Why would someone as powerful
He's like, never
as
mind all
you
these people.
use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
That's true. She could have just tried ordered us killed.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive.
I
an
see.
actor.
Okay, I get it.
This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both
She needed to
them
get him to
and
monologue.
me into your pawns.
You got him
That's
monologuing.
right.
He loves to do it.
That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Flashing back to things that
And we
happened
won.
5 minutes ago.
Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
Yeah, what are you, some kind of bottom?
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy.
You into that sort of thing?
Meticulousness and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only
Little
create
butt wings.
larger errors,
bat wings.
reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise.
There we go. Now he's just like, I've been
What a
mid again.
pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator.
Can I fight
and
him? Can I fight you now? Can I kill you now?
all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her.
Careful.
Careful.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
Please don't give us any more lore. I want to fight this guy.
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Oh, she disappeared.
The time
he got
of
zapped.
judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
She remembered she was a program.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same
The
cage
Octagon!
as
Ding, 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 ding,
mine.
ding. No, it's a different area. It's a different area of the game. Uh-oh. He's using his admin powers. That's not good.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit
No
you
fighting.
to act.
Teleport you to another area
A
from
ruler
Warlord.
is
Yeah.
the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Whoops!
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
And you, sir, are a robot. Get the hell out.
Moreover,
No
dealing out
droids allowed in this
extrajudicial
establishment.
punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Oh my god,
But
you
you
literally
have
were right.
seen
He did just
how I
teleport me
can
to a new
erase
area
life
from
from this
Warlord. No
world
fighting.
with
Oh my god, that really is
a
what
clap
happens.
of my hands.
Yeah, you can. Use admin.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate.
Isn't Phainon gonna show up and kill everybody?
I am giving you a simple choice.
Isn't that how it's supposed to
To
happen?
collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago.
True.
You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
What?
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight.
What does she
I
mean?
once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never
He's
be
saying the name
blinded
characters have
by
admin
my
privileges and he
pride.
can't delete them. Yeah, that must be what she means.
If I wish to break the scale's balance,
She's too important, so he can't delete
I
them.
only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh, and she still has that, too. She still has my time turner thing.
Finally,
called in
we get to meet
Herta.
face to face, senior society member.
Oh, here we go!
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must
Here we
deeply
go.
regret your current perspective.
Robot versus robot.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law.
Very cool.
Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just
how'd she
for
get
this
that?
moment.
How does she have a treasure from beyond the sky? That
In
can't
the
be right.
name of the sovereign of planet Screwlum, your allies have
Oh,
responded
or does she
to
just
your
mean
call,
the thing that calls him?
esteemed Imperator.
Not this.
Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to
Okay.
write and execute commands as well.
He's hacking into his databases. He's got the admin keys now.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for
in other words, in the computer.
Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
You're right. There's no fighting, just more lore. Now we're in a different place. Back on the computer again.
This is the place outside the legends?
He just dumped me outside the program.
Doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
He just ejected me from the program.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Command... isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you.
Oh my god, shut up. I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity.
I'm bored with you. Die already.
Place where time flows.
Was the robot also running an older version of the program? No, I think he was running an older version of the program. Because we ran the program all the way to the end. And then we went back and ran it from the beginning again. So I think he's also gone back in time, basically.
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of
because he seems to be on whatever same linear time we're on. Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me?
I mean, no, it does seem like you wanted to destroy them, but I don't get it.
I am certainly not. I have tried so hard
to answer the question, like, what's the plot of this game overall? It's cosmic. It's on a cosmic scale. Basically, there's these different cosmic horror gods. There's these different cosmic horror gods, and they're called Aeons, and they're essentially like space gods. So they're like Cthulhu-level space gods who can do crazy space god shit. And also in this universe is this group of people called the Genius Society. And the Genius Society are trying to like manipulate the cosmos in ways that like serve some of the gods. But then there's also like these other factions like the IPC. Like the IPC is like this big capitalist group that's also trying to figure out how to manipulate these energies. So there's basically like all these different warring factions in space. And a bunch of them are priests of various space gods. And the fact that they worship these weird space gods makes them do insane shit. That's basically the overarching plot of this game.
Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your
So he's claiming that he's older than Nos, which is one of the gods. So I don't know what that means exactly.
learning in my youth. However, it is a pity
My
that
true
my
form,
form
huh?
must now descend into
One of the factions are the Stellaron Hunters. They're led by someone named Elio who has prophecy powers to try to manipulate things to aborting one of the space gods. Yes, that's right.
But you won't.
Yeah, to explain it further. To explain it further, there's another faction that's led by someone who has the prophecy, not within the context of this story, which is like a computer program, so the reason they all have prophecies is because they know what the program looks like. But in the larger context of the broader universe, there's a guy who has these predictions, he can see the future. And he's trying to like manipulate time so that they can defeat destruction.
If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
There's also a faction that worships destruction, too.
How can I get out of here?
Yeah, so the main character is like a constructed person that has the seed of destruction like inside of her.
Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Ooh,
Hurry
boy,
up.
that was a
Put some
lot.
speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
That was a lot.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madam Herta.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years,
Years?
Boreas,
Wait, a few years?
yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow.
I was gone
Don't
for
you know this
years?
already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running
Unauthorized
out.
communication confirmed.
Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system.
They're just trying to hack the
opportunities to
system.
escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
How should I do
We
that?
detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Terminating unauthorized
Its
communication.
power is strong.
Okay.
Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain
So
path's
paths are
faction
like
has
people who
arrived
worship
in
different
Boreas?
gods.
And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and to figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Inforius.
Preservation.
And which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Well, I can't change parties right now. My party thing is blacked out.
The Stellaron in my body.
That's okay. We're gonna see a flashback for anybody who's confused about the story. They're actually gonna show us the story. So this is Nanook. This is the destruction.
A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely.
And she's
draw
got the
attention
Stellaron of destruction in her body.
The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Oh, I've only got two options here. Focus or resonate with the destruction. Nanook, let me lay flames hot enough to burn through this jail. Focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat rhythm with the fruits of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness and knocking on the door of destruction. No response, right? Beckoning of chaos was too tempting. Your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall in the black abyss of destruction at this moment, everything would be lost to the... Failure
is not necessarily a bad thing.
Not only is Elio manipulating things to kill Nano, he's also trying to form some kind of weird esoteric space rituals to turn the main character back into Akivili, the Eon of Trailblaze. Maybe. Okay, so what's this?
I obtained the flaming lens
This is the preservation.
And gained the power of the preservation in Belobog.
So the second level is the power of preservation you gain in Belobog.
No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market?
It's not the IPC then, huh?
Even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC,
maybe it's the IPC.
The architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Qlifoth, lend me hammers enough to smash through this jail. Focus intently, trying to mimic the Qlifoth's wall-building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you need to recapture that flame with the battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. That'll be the last place I look. Nothing happened. Qlifoth ignored you just as they had ignored countless invitations that have been
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the
Oh.
IPC's hand can't reach it.
Alright, so not the IPC then. So the, next.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order.
Gained the power of the Harmony.
Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already.
Is it time for the
Sing,
hat?
Lucky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Focus and resonate with the harmony. Focus your mind, trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. Visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. No? You failed. The barrier of the exome strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music?
No.
He has such terrible taste.
So not that. So that's all the levels that we've done so far for anybody who's confused. So that's the preservation. That was Belobog, the planet of ice. The harmony was where we got the power of harmony from basically Rise Up, basically the party planet, basically Penacony. So now we're moving to the last area.
The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
This must be it. This is the only option I have. You invoke the power of the Remembrance. After the power of Remembrance flows through, something that should not exist materializes before your eyes.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Is this a messenger of Voronix? Wait. Soft whispers like a warm hand that takes your soul and slowly disperses beyond the
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop
Is
us.
it finally Goth March?
We lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come. Leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off.
March!
The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
It's March!
March? What's she doing here?
My good buddy. My bestest pal.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
March, I missed you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring
You were on
waiting
a
for you in this
billboard.
place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me.
Actually, you're here to save me. There must be some miscommunication.
You must have seen a lot of Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why?
Yeah, this is sus. Why is this sus?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong.
Well, this is the only option, so...
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a
March
while.
frowns and talks like she's blazed.
Has
Yeah.
it been so long that you're still
She's
missing
been 420ing it here
There's
in
no
this
time
place.
to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
But how would you know that if you hadn't been here yet?
The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
I bet it was pretty complicated
But
to explain.
Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hung told her.
Where's Don Hung?
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind.
He was gone for
Don
years,
Hung's
apparently.
super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably
This is so
waiting for us
suspicious. What's
somewhere.
going on?
All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hong made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have
Finally,
together and
March's
be
voice
frank.
actress gets to be evil. Goth March, Goth March, Goth March, Goth March.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius.
What the
as long as
fuck?
you are willing to help us.
What? What did you people do with March 7th? Who are you people?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain
March
your
7th!
trust.
Exclamation point.
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Exclamation point.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
And why'd you make it all weird and suspicious? Why didn't you just tell us what's going
is the
on?
best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
Bro, I'm confused.
Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want.
Reformats the physical
even if
plane.
Iron
Can he
Tomb
do that?
Reformats everything in the physical plane.
That seems like pretty
we can
powerful.
use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe. So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began.
Rip the hard drive
and
out?
Bring
Got
it
it.
out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
What?
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Is this Goth March?
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
What the fuck?
While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price. For you, this is probably a
It's
long
her!
time no see.
Goth March! Goth March, my beloved!
My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your
Goth
memories
wife.
at this moment.
Look at the drip!
And
The literal
you feel
drip.
so helpless. Put them aside.
We're like October. Yeah,
For
she's
now,
spooky
all
month.
you need to do is trust me.
Until we get a canon character for her, I'm just gonna call her Spooky Month. Need to stop trusting shady goths, but I am a shady
Or
goth!
Do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
The shady goth is me. Look at her nails! Oh my god, she's serving.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? It won't come to pass while we're around.
And now,
The statue. Is that Jonathan's brother?
Azure Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs!
Did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm the future is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs! That's her chant.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
I'm gonna call you Spooky Month.
The third month of
Evernight.
Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
That's Amphorius for March.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop
Evernight.
erudition and
It's
destruction,
October 31st.
then
Yeah,
the
that's her
journey
name.
you've treasured
Bisha!
so much will face the
Hi,
prelude to
Bisha!
its obliteration.
We just met!
A countdown not in
We just
amber
met!
eras, but in days.
Goth March.
Minutes.
Bisha, were you doing Date? I watched your first stream of that, and I've been lurking, but I kind of want to play that game someday, so I didn't want to have all the puzzles spoiled. You came just at the end of the ad break. Hopefully you didn't raid into ads. Hopefully you raided at the end of the ad break. If you're seeing ads, I'll wait a few seconds. Bisha, welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer, because I got to get up in the morning, because I got a dentist appointment. Bleh. But I just got to a really cool part of the story. We just met the goth version of March 7th. Her name is Evernight, which is pretty goth. I'm gonna call her October 31st, though. That's a good name for her, actually.
Take this gift.
So,
This burning core flame.
I beat the game?
This footnote of a
Did
transaction.
you beat the game? Did you beat it?
It contains
Nice,
hope
congratulations.
and the warmth of
You
the
beat
entire
the game! What the heck? Bishop beat an entire
Ripples
game.
of past
And
reverie.
without any help, except a little help
She
from chat,
hid this
potentially.
fire in the long river of time.
And I know that
hoping
sometimes
that
Alice
her
was
wishes
there.
would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
Congratulations on beating a
take
video
it.
game. I
And
believe March is
return
secretly
with
cool.
it,
She's
dear
goth!
friend.
I said look at the drip,
and overturn
but when
the
I said
final
the
era
drip,
nova.
I meant the literal drip. She's got some kind of ooze, like her flower is made of ooze. What the heck? She's a drip queen. She's also got fingernails on her gloves, which is very advanced, very high-tech powers. Mostly for Konami Date short. You know, I never finished I, and I meant to, but it's a lot longer. So I basically we watched your first stream of it, but then I was like, I don't want to be spoiled for all the puzzles, so I kind of was lurking for most of the other streams you did of it. But it looks like a lot of fun. I'd like to try it
Witness the
sometime.
time that stood still for the Deliverer.
It seems like it's mostly
and the
escape rooms. It's not as long
resistance that never bowed
as
to
some of
the
his other
destiny
stuff.
of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
But I love the puzzles in those games.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance,
I have a lot of games to play though.
respond to their
Yeah, I
hopes
will. I
and
probably
blaze a
will.
trail
I've
to
always
the
loved the
future.
Chikoshi stuff. I love the
And
fucking
I
puzzles
will
and
silently watch
the escape rooms
in
and
a corner of time.
wacky characters and horny
waiting
pro
for
tags.
our
It's all
next
me. It's all perfect.
I believe the wait won't be too
So
long.
I met Goth March, the incredible Goth March, who is letting me out of the.
What exactly is happening?
Well, I even like the writing in those games because
Keep
it's so
trailblazing.
sci-fi weird.
For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories.
October 31st.
Go forth.
Want Goth March? Me too. I have to save all my tickets for Goth March. I think I have to save my polls for Goth March. I know she's gonna be like 2 banners from now. I do kind of like the chess girl though. She's really evil, which is nice. Oh, we've gone back to the present. We've gone back to the end. We fast forward all the way to the end.
Is this Akima?
Something awful happened to our March. She's trapped in ice, I think. March has really strong Iceman powers.
The dawn of Isoff.
Like, she has, like, Omega Mutant level Iceman powers. So she can accidentally go into ice comas all the time.
Too late?
The whole conversation was full of I died while you were talking. She's not dead. She's just trapped in ice. They kept cutting back to her and showing she was building an ice cocoon for herself. She's preserving herself somehow with her magic ice. What does this do? Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Scrooby and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova. They reprogrammed the computer! My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all these complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for far too long. The underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Scrooby and I put in a lot of effort. We could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tube's progress bar is currently at 99.98. Through this written Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable. We don't know what complications might arise. The most rational course of action is to run another extrapolation by the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said the Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant. The protected nodes of the scepter are probably the most vulnerable during a reset. Only by initialing this progress will we see the opportunity to make our move. It's up to you now, Delivery. Okay, that's cool. That's base. Oh my god, horse dance! Cognitive anchor. What am I doing? There has been not a single fight in this entire
There's
patch so
so
far.
much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Horses should all dance. He's back!
Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long time.
Oh, for her, it's been 33 million generations!
You must be really confused right now, aren't you?
Replacement March.
So much has happened.
That's
in
Ma'am!
Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry.
It's my little mascot.
The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please
I need to have at least one pink-haired girl at all times, or else I get lost and confused.
Hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories.
Oh, Lord. Okay,
Serena.
more exposition.
Can't hear me?
More exposition. Zephyr, uplift bygone dust, clouds. Zephyr, uplift bygone dust, clouds work. That's a real mouthful. I can do that again, that's nice. Your time skip, but still no MILFs. Well, we've gone back to the end of the running program.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Yeah, there she is.
Time flies.
Whoop.
200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but
Romance? Who was Romance?
even so, Terravox has fallen. The
Who was
two
Romance?
geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced.
I don't think I ever met them. Is that a future
At this
character?
rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
We had
it
Poseidon.
seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind
Aphrodite
by those
is
two
what we're missing.
geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's
Or he described
hands,
her life
no
as a
matter
great
the
romance.
cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame
that's true.
into the
Cyrene.
future.
I thought Cyrene was time, though.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with
Yeah, she's
humanity this
Orynyx.
time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life
Ah,
will never
Cypher.
go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread.
So that's how she got.
Come, this way.
I don't really have to do this. I just, you know, it helps me. I like to play some. Loading, loading, loading. Oof.
The eternal holy city. The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. It's time you learned the cost of refusal.
That's death.
Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by raising the holy?
You really think you'll find it by raising the holy
Good
city
to say
to
her
the ground?
dialogue.
From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment.
I like that they put the effort into having her on the ground with her dress like this.
Don't forget.
Cool.
You can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless
Why does
leader,
she sound like cotton?
Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
I'm cleaning up the mess. Being the VTuber cotton? I don't know. There are some VTuber voice actors in this game, though.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is... Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
Maybe she is Romance. I thought she was
just
time.
left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But
yeah,
between staying in Akama
there are
and going
VTuber
to
voice actors.
Styxia, I'm against
Like one of the
relocating. With Kethely's
Sayu is
protection,
in this game. He's the
isn't
voice actor
Akama
for
far safer than that dead city?
Continuing.
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
Me!
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Okay, so this is different from what happened last time, because they were alive
I just came
before
back
Mighty.
from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
Where's Phainon,
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare. Though
Is he just not in the
barely.
simulation anymore because he
Castorus chose
ascended?
Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death. causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Remember, the simulation has run 33 million times. Whatever configuration of story or shipping that you have for these characters, it's canon. 33 million is pretty much every possibility and configuration possible. Your fan troll is canon in Amphorius.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue.
You have a headcanon where
that.
fighting might even happen either a trans.
In the current situation.
Well, you don't know. There might be, there could be like 100 different iterations where they're trans.
Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces.
This is my
Forge
last
me
resort.
An immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end.
Once people get admin privileges, they just run the simulation. They're trying. Herta said she was trying to hack and get admin privileges, but she couldn't get
There's no
it
need to
yet.
be sad. Lady
Maybe she'll get it
Trebios.
by the end.
Haven't we already
exactly.
taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife.
Every line from Mighty is the
Let
emo
me
song.
shatter
Truly
the
is.
former loss and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves
And
to join the resistance in a couple of
he hasn't
days.
shown up yet in this. We gotta see him one more
Among
fucking
them
time.
is a
So many of these are
extraordinary
like.
insight and fears no sacrifice.
So many of these are like, bet we're doing
This
another.
soul-rending ceremony.
This is another thing that I don't
just
like
my
about the
decision.
way this story is paced.
It was his
There's so much like reviewing what
Watch
could have
over him.
happened, where it's like,
Carry on this
Why didn't we
everlasting
just-
flame for me.
why don't things just happen when we're actually talking to people as opposed to these
Through
all these
Anaxagoras'
flashbacks?
ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle.
He cut his life into pieces. It was his last resort. Suffocation, no bleeding.
The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Oh, what? Okay.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Oh.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Ricky was the
Can't
strongest
catch
one.
that Tin Man without your little slides.
She was the strongest
Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds.
She has the
Once
coolest
he
power,
storms into
anyway.
the council and confronts me head on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical
if that was an X-Men power, it'd be fucking OP.
That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
The idea of the great heroes of the world dying while we give you bias Tyrus thing for a tragedy. Yeah, the pacing. Well, it's not that, like, that's fine. Mostly it's just the fact that we've had this happen 5 times already on screen.
But I've got 2 conditions.
Where it's like, okay, so they're all gonna die again? Okay, sure.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the
Like,
battlefield.
it kind of ceases to have the same impact the 5th time you have to go through it. It was more powerful when we read it, like, in the 333 million other iterations.
The vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus?
I like that they're using the term face tank. Incredible.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her.
Bitch knows she's in a video game.
That's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world.
Okay, so the ocean lady's not dead in
Lupaisilian's
this iteration.
Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius.
Can't and these demigods
But making an anti-Catheran suffer.
Nah, that's true.
The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
I feel
Now
like
that would spoil
Avatar
the
would have
climax,
also been a perfectly good word to use
By
instead
now,
of
Hyacinth
demigod,
must have
but
completed the Sky People's
people think of Avatar as a digital thing now.
Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova...
But you're right, demigod
well,
isn't quite it,
that will
is
no
it?
longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by 2 demigods least suited for war.
Or champion? Yeah,
In
that
the
would have
end,
worked.
Reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Okay, go forth and conclude the long journey.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Okay, let's do it.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Irie, it's dead quiet here.
Is this the end, or is there gonna be more after this?
Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right.
Was that combat?
All
No.
of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the
We have
Deliverer
not yet had a
returns,
fight.
no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now,
This
I'm
girl
passing
is
the final
Sky, that's
baton
a
of fate
reveal.
to you,
She's like the goddess of
okay?
air, or the demigod of air, or the avatar of air, or whatever.
No.
Although I
It's not
don't
quite
really
right.
like her design very much.
After
I feel
all,
like
it
her
was
design
you
was
and
very
her who
we
lit
just
the
needed a
first
cute girl.
spark of this journey.
It doesn't really suit her whole
Wasn't it?
deal at all.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it
Did
won't
you
just
not
be my
tell me
memories alone.
everything yet?
And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time.
After all this build-up, I'm probably gonna lose to whatever the boss is. Because there has not been any chance to, like, prepare.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
Yeah, totally.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because...
Dead.
It's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates. Tell Orynyx all of our stories.
OST's gem. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'm into it. Who should I bring to this boss?
And then may it set sail in peace.
Listen, I have to get up early and go to the dentist, but I don't actually have to do anything. All I have to do is lay there while they drill my
reach
teeth.
Your side and lead you back to Amphorius.
It's not gonna be fun, but it's not like I have to do anything.
Just like the first time we met, right?
Cute!
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return.
You like watching, not playing? Okay.
And the only way I can safely entrust
no,
the
it could never happen. They're
redoing
redoing my filling.
to the Deliverer's heart.
Which means the drill.
After all, the new
the
world
drill,
will be
I
born
hated so
from
much
your
the noise
memories.
of it. You know, plus they're gonna have to numb my mouth probably. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. They're gonna hit me with the Novocaine. Oh.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Phainon sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated?
The Era Novocaine. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm gonna get hit with. Oh no, I don't want to.
That's what
I have
memory
to.
is.
I'm gonna be drooling out the side of my mouth.
River of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred,
I'm gonna get myself McDonald's
the past
after.
returns even more beautiful than before.
Nuggies so I can feel better.
So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
I want the Happy Meal with the Hello Kitty Ninja Turtles. I hope they still have them. And they just started it, right? They started it like 5 days ago.
I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Phainon.
Even Phainon?
We'll
Good, I missed
stand
him.
with the
Where's he
Deliverer.
at?
So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles. And bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
This is gonna be a map, isn't it? This is gonna be a board. This is a boss fight.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
Draw your blade and embrace your destiny. Here we go. Cutscene.
What if you
Cutscene.
wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Well, I've drawn this thing out. Now I have the stick.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
Now I have the moon stick.
And reason, right?
Oh, so she is romance. I thought she was fate. Okay. Well, there we go. She was romance. I didn't realize that guy was romance.
Allow death.
I thought she was like the
protect your
weaver.
soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Ooh, this is cool, though. All this time, I had no idea Aglaia was romance. I thought she was like the Fate Weaver. I thought she was like the Threads.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance of the vortex. Go.
Long time no see. Trail
Oh my god, shut up!
alas.
Okay,
Reason and
fucking
so
die.
the
Fucking
demigod
die
alas.
already. It's a blah 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 blah.
You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned
Oh,
from
are we doing the
and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the
Plato's cave allegory?
each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall.
You're ready
of
for
the
4 more
cave.
hours of
The
lore!
flame to them, that false play, is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave.
He
But
knew
I
about
know
the
it's all
allegory
just
of
a
the cave
fleeting
the whole
illusion.
time.
I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to
The
defeat
singer?
me and save
What do you
this
mean by
world
that?
never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to
Okay,
unshackle me,
great,
of course.
great. Can I do that now? Is it
don't
possible
mind
that I
waiting a
can
little
possibly
longer.
do that
I hope
now?
you'll watch the stories of this.
Hey, could I kill you now,
holy
please? Can I
life
fucking
in
kill?
me.
Can I please fucking kill you now? Just fucking shut up.
To your unshakable resolve, I can the prisoners in the cave.
Okay, thanks. I know about Plato's cave. Okay. Crossfight?
Look, the
Crossfight?
fire projects the face from her
Crossfight?
memories.
No, you were right.
An
4 more hours of
actress
lore it is.
upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea.
Oh my god!
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deep...
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your
Electra?
beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra?
Her true name.
Everybody
is
has 2 different
Electra.
names.
This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do?
Are these
Will
supposed
our
to be her
seas
mermaid
fall to darkness
sisters?
and terror as well?
They don't look like mermaid sisters.
But don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide. And stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Treasure.
Such tiny Titankins.
Alright, great.
Think
My
they
finger
can
is
stop
hovering
the
over the
tide
skip
of
button again.
Trinidad? Naivety.
I should go to bed. Back to this fresh brain. Our unremarkable silver coin lies on the roadside. The moment you picked it up, a strange touch tells you new nor truly touched the ground. It must be that grease. You notice indentations where a chest once rested. Now it's gone without it. Oh, there's puzzles and stuff here, so this is a whole map. Oh, yeah, so this is an actual map. Teleporters and securing destiny. Okay, whoa. Cute.
Looks good.
People are like in the way. The elevator?
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Watch how that chalice of plenty shatters to pieces.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
She's cool looking.
My little
Oh, she's the Ocean Queen? Oh, she's actually like got a character model. Kinda, sorta.
It pains
The
me
daughters
to
are
speak of the kingdom's
disappointing
sorrow.
looking. They should have tried a little harder.
I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest
You know,
chalice
you're
must one day
right. That's
overflow.
very true.
And I can hold no more of this filth.
I like her though. She looks cool.
Mother,
They should have put at least that much effort
we're
into the
all
other
children of the
sirens.
sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings.
My little fishlings.
When the spear of strife
You should
falls,
be a mermaid. That'd be
you
funny.
may retreat in peace. I
Oh my god,
promise
thank you for raiding. I'm not gonna be playing too much longer, but I'm trying to get to the end of this map. Hey folks, welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you up to? What were you up to tonight? Hello. What were you up to? Trying to give you a shout out. Up to you folks. How are you doing?
This is the last gift I can
I'm playing
give you.
Honkai Star Rail tonight. I'm Genshin. Oh yeah, perfect, perfect. Yeah, we're doing Star Rail. Oh, she dropped it. She dropped it. What the fuck? I think I'm near the end of this, but I don't really know because this whole level is like a lot.
Sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide.
This is near the end of this story arc, so if you don't want to get spoiled for it, then maybe don't watch, but I'm trying to figure out how much more of this part there is, because I also have to go to bed kinda soonish, so we might not be sticking around for too much longer. I gotta get up in the morning, go get my teeth drilled, which at least try to get to like a good spot to stop, which kind of maybe opening this map might have been a good spot, but like I think I actually have to solve this puzzle now. They're finally giving me like a little bit of game to play. This has been like another patch where it's been like a lot of lore mostly. But yeah, definitely. And oh yeah, and if you've got to head off and go to bed, then of course, you know, understandable as well. I know it is late, so click the bottom right, turn on Miracle Orb, turn off Miracle Orb. I turned off the Miracle Orb. Can I just disengage it? Can I go across? Okay, so we're solving this puzzle. We're gonna try and solve the Miracle Orb puzzle here. The Chrono Vessel is a temporary ritual tool crafted by Arnik's priest. Break the Chrono Vessel pausing time. Facing a broken Chrono Vessel, rewinding it will fix the vessel. Why do they always show March in these tutorials, even though she's not in this area?
The chandelier's still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
If I use this thing?
Deja vu.
Oh, did I mess up? Oh, shatter the Chrono Vessel. Break. Okay, got it.
Your wisdom far surpasses
You've got to break it.
even the bounds of reason's model.
Can I get through? Black tide to swallow this area. That's corrupted. I gotta go down below. It looks like that's a whole other area. So can't do it. This is actually cool.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need a miracle of nearby.
You should. Over there.
Is that all?
She said I can't get... Maybe I have to move the, Oh, I don't want this. You successfully knocked yourself down. Oh, I
It was written long ago. Even you cannot reignite it.
Wait, can I kill it from the other
Just like
side?
this poor chandelier.
Can I heal it from the other side? No, it's too far away. That was kind of cool, though. I felt kind of cool killing myself like that. I got an achievement. I got an achievement! That must be worth something, right? No good. Nowhere else I can go. Stupid. Now that I found the game's finally letting me play it, I'm too stupid to solve the puzzle. Oh, there's an orb right here. Hang on. Let the fish seek dreams. She shattered into 10,000 teardrops. Is that what I wanted to have happen? Broke the bridge again, but was that a good thing? Was it good that I broke the bridge again? Oh, now I can't get back. Wait. I can move it. I can move it down here. Rotate it, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I can't go back.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins! I can't dance with you anymore!
First time watching, I've enjoyed the patch. Yeah, it's very interesting. I'm glad that I'm finally able to play. I felt like it was really front-loaded with lore, but that seems to be very typical for the Emphorius story. There's like a lot of lore dumps at the start of every single patch.
Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
Now we're actually playing for a little bit.
I dreamed of a shining city.
And Pekko.
Its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further.
This is very subtle. This is some subtle storytelling.
Sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh, they became fish! Is it how many time for fights?
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction.
Oh.
The flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
How come there's different enemies
Farewell,
now?
sisters. I'll finish this last task.
They have dice.
And return to prepare your feast.
Gonna roll a d20.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. I see.
What are you talking about? You've been fighting these flying pig things the whole time? Oh, the flying pig things aren't fighting.
Even though most of that.
Oh, that's just me attacking these little guys. They give you a speed boost if you
Reach the
attack them.
spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
I have to break the chrono. Oh, nice and cleaned up now. They revived Mother Potato. Yeah, that's true. At least I'm hitting them. At least I'm hitting them with my quill.
I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back.
Pretty.
Took on a graceful human
That's pretty.
form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs.
Become innocent flying
scales
pigs.
became
They give you
skin.
bonus. They give you bonus.
And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown.
Oh, we were supposed to understand her as a mermaid the entire time. Okay,
But when
got
I
it.
stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew.
I'd like to
nor
see some fan art
poets
of that.
plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled
She
her
became part of
wish,
our world.
She only found
She crawled out of the
Styxia
ocean,
to
became
have
part of our
already
world, only to
repeated the
discover
mistakes
war
of
and death. It's
previous
not exactly the
cycles
story of the Little
and
Mermaid,
was
now is it?
swallowed by death.
Of course, the original story of the Little Mermaid is much darker, and she does die at the end, so maybe it's not that different.
Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how
CGs have been
am I to
beautiful.
go
Yeah,
on?
they've got some really beautiful art
In a
direction
world
for
drowned
sure.
in shadow?
Nihility. I know Nihility.
Fagusa,
That's her
my
path,
noble
though.
queen.
Little Mermaid, she gets drafted into World War One. She
She
crawls
evaded my questions with
Yeah.
drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world, so I wandered lost.
It turns out that
groping
life
through the
was
dark.
better under the sea.
The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Hey, what's up? I'm just, playing some Star Rail. Trying to figure out which direction I'm supposed to be going in this room. I've kind of gone around in a circle here. Oh, there's a puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. I love these. They're fun. I don't really understand this one. Let's see. I have to push this button. I have to push the blue button? Oh, we went the wrong way. I should have gone to the right twice. So I can go over here, go here, go right, go right, go left, go left. Oh wait, don't go. Okay, wait, hang on. Here, 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 here. You went that wrong. You went the wrong way. You fell down the hole. Okay, I fucked up. I need one extra step from somewhere. So when if I go down, around, up. Oh, he doesn't go. That's too. That doesn't give me enough. That's too far. Somehow I have to get my past self onto the blue button. That would mean this way, this way, this way, and around. Oh wait, but now not up there. Fuck. How would I get my past self onto the blue button without moving my future? This is tricky. No, he doesn't have enough steps. I've got to go in the hole right away, actually. Wait, why would that yellow button be there, though? Does that do anything? Oh, I almost had it. If he was on the button for like a little bit longer, I would have had it. I'm so close. Okay. What did I do? How did I do that? I went this way. Oh, no, that's not right. I went this way, down, and around, and here. This way. What did I eat? What the fuck did I do? I was close to solving this. I had to step immediately out onto the button somehow. I have to step out onto that button. So do I go back and forth? Do I have to go like this way? Oh, I can't get back up there. No, that won't work. I'm so confused. Wait, how I did something smart and then I lost it. Immediately. There's a way to get him to fall directly on the portal. What did I do? It'd be so boring to watch solve these. You would just stare during the puzzle mentally. Oh, I just kind of freestyle it until I figure it out. There was a way that I had it where he fell directly onto the... Not gonna be it. There was a way where he fell immediately onto the button. What was it? It's gonna be 6 steps and then he comes out. So on the 6th step, I have to be on the button. How did I do it? No, 7th step. By the 7th step, I have to be. There's like a lot of time wasted. But if I don't, then I'm... I did get him to go across. Can't do it. He's gotta be... One, 2, 3... Man, I had it a second ago. I don't know why I lost it. That was literally wrong. That was literally wrong. I need to have him land there when this, and then go over 2. Or go over 1 and then back 1 and then stop. which means he's got to go 1 down and back, or even 1 down over. No, he's got to go over. He's got to go into the portal while this is open, meaning this has to be open on his 3rd step. So 1, 2, and then he's got to go straight down. It's got to go 1 left, right, right, left, right, right. Okay, so I have to go over to the left, not the right. This. No, that's not right. That's not right. Fuck. He's got to immediately step out and fall into the... Why the fuck did I... How did I do it before? I know I got him to go through the portal on his own. Because I've got to get the other self to step on this, walk this way, left, walk this way, reactivate to the right, and then to the left, and then die. So he's got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should work. But I have to be standing on this. He's gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? I thought I had it. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's done. Fuck, I was so close. Wait, how? I gotta give him one more step somehow. So the up down wasn't right. It's gotta be this one. Then. Oh no, because if he walks to the left first, he'll never get in. He'll never fall in the hole. Gotta be right, 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 left, left, left. There. That took too long. I should be smarter than this. I must be tired. I need to put a down here. Arrange one of those bubbles to point. Oh wait, this is not that over.
Looks good.
For sure. A circle. That's cool. Go back up there. There. Oh. Oh no, more lore.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
It's Ceridra.
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator.
See, this is what I mean by, like, the pacing in this. The Emphorius is so weird, because, like, they hadn't invented these characters yet.
Sovereign
At least they hadn't shown these characters yet. They kind of probably didn't have their graphics done, probably. So, like, now we have to get all of their story in this patch only, and it's like...
Dance for me?
They would have been there the whole time, but...
In my name. Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
I want to
Such
kill
a
all
demand
humans.
is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you.
Do you like fish?
But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
Whoa?
My heart?
What?
Yes. A loyal heart that will generate no betrayal.
Oh, not like that.
You were
Is that my god
deceived
Venus? It
by
is.
gods
It is.
and
In the other,
drowned
in the other old
ocean's
lady.
darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
Well, bye. Have fun. Thank you for coming
And
by.
so be it.
Yeah, the puzzles are fun. I'm going to be going to bed very soon,
So
so...
be it. Noble monarch.
And thus,
As soon as I find... Yeah, me too. I really like Ceridra. I think she's pretty neat, yeah. What synergies does she have with... She has a cool personality. What synergies does she have with people? Like, what's her skill set, actually? Who does she sync up with?
Monarch. I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before.
Money. With wells? Oh, interesting.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet.
Ooh.
The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Got some ham. You got the ham with the little bone on the end.
Fish are drawn to light by nature. For
This
the deep
feast?
sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame.
Is not a
It may
lie. The
scald
cake
and
is not a
burn.
lie.
But it's the...
Come, let us join the feast.
I guess, shut up. Ooh, party time. Party time. We got some glasses here. We got,
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Okay.
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Emphorius.
Tidying up a little bit. Getting a treasure.
Is that all?
Mainly buffs attack and skill damage and throws an occasional double skill, which means she'll be mainly with Phainon and Axa. Yeah, I don't have an Axa, but I do have Phainon. I wonder if like a Phainon sparkle,
Tonight's
like a Phainon
feast
hard
is not
carry.
just for the past. It's a toast.
She's only good with
to
Phainon
the
and Axa
future.
right now. Oh, okay.
Born from our golden blood.
I do have Phainon,
is
I
an
don't have an Axa.
unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to
So she's
trample
Harmony? Is
the
she Harmony?
universe.
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic
I have like a
dust.
lot of good Niolity characters, and like I probably would have synergy if I pulled for
Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And
add
to
a
the
combat
rest,
these chapters like that.
your
Never.
triumphs will not go
Not for
unrewarded.
no. This is the way it
I
is.
promise you
Although I
a
did
new
notice that they
path.
added. I did notice that they added like she's Harmony. Oh, okay. I did notice that they added like a way to delete old missions from the story. Although, like as a gamer who has been playing this game like in earnest, like as my first like full gacha game that I've fully experienced actually.
Come taste it with me.
I think these games like this present a very interesting preservation problem. Like if I play Final Fantasy XIV And I want to go back and watch a cutscene again. There's like a book where I can go back and watch a cutscene again. But as far as I can tell, this game doesn't have any mechanic like that. And like you literally can't like replay old stuff like this once you've gone through it. So like there's really kind of no way to preserve this game, which is kind of unsettling to me as somebody who cares about that kind of thing. Like, because there's a lot of good storytelling and writing in this game that just kind of is going to be gone. You can only ever experience it once, and you can't read unless you make a new account. But it's they added this update, but used to be only on mobile. Delete stuff, yeah. Just with YouTube videos and making a new account, yeah, it's kind of tragic in a way because it's such a live service. It's so tied to like the moment, and all these limited time things will be gone. They'll be vanished.
It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have
I actually
earned
took this
victory
game
with your
off my
blade,
phone,
and you
but
have
then I
every
deleted a
reason
bunch
to
of shit
revel
on
in
my
this
phone,
moment
so I'll
of
probably
triumph.
have room for it again, maybe.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers.
But it's a pretty
Noble
big
knight,
game.
Your strength is boundless. Lead us to Cope.
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was.
What's a fire and what is it?
But when I
What's
set
the
foot on
word?
land,
Burn.
the first light
Yeah,
that
there's
I
a lot
saw
of live
was the
service games that are
flames of
lost
war.
media.
Lit, it scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
Desire. Ooh.
ignited an unprecedented hunger.
I wanted to burn everything.
A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
I love this
Hear
feast.
that? The court sings her praises.
Oh my gosh, this is a big pool of wine
Come,
run through.
Join us and praise her
This
glory.
is cool. I want to squish the grapes. Squish, 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 squish. Trail grapes. Actually a fan thing as well. A lot of people would rather go watch a video than replay any parts themselves. Well, it's not even about necessarily replaying. It's about preserving. Like, it's about having it still exist in the future. It just simply won't. And I know that's true for a lot of live service games, but like, because there's so much writing here, I feel like it's tragic that it won't exist.
The other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more
I
than
guess
fear
videos like this are the
and
way you
death.
can see it, basically.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once.
I think about that stuff a
Which
lot
gods
because, like, I still
stand
play on
witness.
City of Heroes, which
On
was
the
only
eve of
preserved because, basically they
sang our
gave away
hymns
the
and set
rights
our
to the
sights to
private
sail
server.
Beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like
And, like,
currents
I've also
across the
been in a lot of
cosmos.
communities that have, like,
Planets after
how to put
planets
this?
flew the flags of her
serious
crown.
game critics, you know?
Realm
that
after
take
realm was
games very
ignited
seriously
by
as
the
art
flames
forms.
of war.
And, like,
As the final
Gacha
resistance
is often
fell
not
silent,
seen as a serious endeavor.
a
Like, it's
vast empire rose from among the stars.
But I think the lore in this game is some of the coolest
that's
lore
how
that
the
I've
story
seen,
ends.
regardless of
Tell me,
you know
visitor.
what's surrounding it.
In this dream, did you enjoy the show?
The fantasy ends here.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface.
Ooh, I just
poured
noticed the
wine.
the veins on her skirt. That's
It's
kind of
time
cool.
for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
You're the third person you've watched play this match. Oh well, you know, I'm happy you came by. Happy you came by to watch. Time to wake up from this drunken dream. Oh, there's treasure. Yeah. Fishes are all drunk. Drunk fishes? They're blocking me. I can't go back this way. I also love the story in these characters. Oh, I can finally fight! Oh, this is the first combat the entire game. Oh, and it's physical lightning wind. Okay.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Relax.
As you wish.
Probably not
Stand
this team.
still.
This team is kind of...
time to say bye.
Well, I can switch back to the,
Boom.
If it's lightning electric, then I can switch back to my,
Friends?
Wine Mom's team.
Indulge yourselves!
Relax.
Full Wine Mom. This
Embrace
isn't gonna be
a new
effective.
life.
Well, I mean, this is always effective, but I mean... Oh, never mind. That was fine. Oh, more of this.
May death protect us!
She's so fucking OP. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's always going to work.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
They did change the main character's voice actress, which threw me off a little. I want this team or this team. Very similar. Dragon looks hella busted. The dragon is very busted. Having the main character. No, it's not as effective, just so. Oh, I didn't actually change parties. Well then, why I messed that up. I just changed the lineup and not the party. That's fine. Here, let's see. Can we leave the dragon? Let's just do this. That might not be perfect synergy, but the dragon is very cool. She's not dead, she's on her feet still.
People
standing up.
once cheered for my ascension. The cosmos. The battlefield. That I cannot.
Saridra, you've lived long enough. It was a bit to get used to the main character voice change, but not as much. His voice sounds very different. Yeah,
Before
the
the
main
Sovereign's
character,
conquest reached its
Stella
end,
doesn't sound that different,
her
but
life
yeah,
and
Kayla's...
ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The
Was you.
one who struck her down.
Was you.
Was her most loyal Gladius.
Yep. Yep.
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame.
Toxic fury.
Only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
Well, it was to make a
When the
god,
Deliverer
killer
returns,
avatar thing.
I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder
Greyfry?
how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence.
Shut up, Lagus. Nobody likes you.
As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, the light will blind her.
Shut up, Lagus.
For the fire.
Shut up.
And so
That's
she
enough.
fell into infinite confusion and fear. But we in the cosmos, are we truly
Alright, what's your
any
conclusion here?
wiser than she
Like a fish who
was?
gets scored by a whale after you must kill my toxic urge. Yeah.
Fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship.
Could it be that you are merely a character in a video game?
Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I The Theoros have walked the 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius compared
Oh my
to the
god.
cosmos.
Emporio does love hinting at Doom Hero. They sure do.
Upon a whole,
That's one of their favorites.
I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? No. Please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean. That palace reflects an ugly history.
Okay,
Look,
well, I guess you
I
talk
have
way
wait for you
too
at
much.
the heart of the world. But to reach the place,
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Ooh, is this gonna be another level? Or bug. Got him. Want to know, is this the boss or is this a whole other level? If it's a whole other level, I'm going to bed. If it's the boss, I'll fight it.
now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
If it's a boss, I'll fight it. If it's a whole other level, I gotta go.
Nice.
Our big motivation was I don't have to tell you. Our big motivation
palace
was...
that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary, connect.
Stop. Would you fucking stop talking like us?
The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Yeah, I think this is another map, actually. Maybe it's just a room? I can't tell. Looks like another lore area? Yeah, it looks like another map. Okay. Well, if it's another map, then I think I'm gonna save it for next time because I'm getting tired, and if there's a whole other area with more blah blah blah, then... Wow, there has been a lot of... Use stop time abilities to mobilize objects during mind. Operate the scapegoat through teleporter. Watch for falling debris. I got beaten up by the collapsing ship. And I also got... I never got the Jim Roger bread soda from a trash can. What the fuck? I missed a trash can? How did I, the trash can queen, miss a trash can? That could never happen. I gotta go back and find the final trash. I do that. Under the constraints of the ocean, time seems intoxicating turbulent, causing your paraffin power.
So, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
I'm not underwater, and I can. Water level is in the middle, the position of Lotus lead. Well, I don't think there's anything actually keeping me in this area. It looks like I can actually just leave from here, so I think I can do that. Okay. It's like 2 or 3 rooms, but it has a lot of talking, so I can't say that it's short. Should I save it for next time? Next stream? Next stream is gonna be a minute, though, for sure, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll finish this Thursday. Maybe I'll slide in and do a quick stream on Thursday. I gotta get up tomorrow. Gotta go. It's probably another hour. I'd say it's probably another hour of content. Maybe I'll stream on Thursday. Maybe I'll stream on Thursday. Maybe I won't be streaming till Tuesday. I'm gonna be for sure streaming a week from now. I am going to be going to the Hololive concert. I'm really excited. I'm so excited. So I'm gonna definitely do like a recap of that. So if you want to hang out for chatting on Tuesday, that's definitely happening. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here because I've already been up like later than I should be, and I hit the end button before it was time. I was gonna go back into my mansion here. Okay. How about my 4 hour? Yeah, I know! You were like, no, it's gonna be 4 more hours of lore. And I was like, no, it can't be. No, you're right. It was 4 more hours of lore. It was so much lore. let's raid out. I will post on YouTube if I'm going to be streaming. What does my Discord say? Current Discord schedule says there's no other stream this week. But I will be doing MCPGR next week. Yeah. We definitely have to finish this patch before. But I think we have, like, maybe only an hour left on this patch, so I think I'll finish it next time. Hope to catch you soon in the end. Yeah, hopefully. I usually start streaming around 8 EST when I stream. I'm thinking Thursday night this week, so we finish this, so I can get this done, so I get the story done. I think I might do it Thursday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have another plan. I don't think I have anything going on Thursday, though, so I think on Thursday I'm gonna finish this. Catch me then. Catch me in 2 days. We'll get the end of this patch out. We'll get it done. When I'm a little bit fresher, a little bit more rested. On Twitch we do a raid, so let's do a raid somewhere late, so I don't know who's on. I don't know who's on, but we'll find somebody. I always stream longer than I think I will. Thursday I'll be short. Thursday I'll finish this patch and then I don't know. Screw around, I guess. Maybe I'll go back to punishing Grey Raven for a little while. Just because I'm trying to unlock the Devil May Cry stuff. Trying to find somebody live I can read out to. I follow a lot of people. Oh, I know. Let's see who's around in my stream team. Some folks are live from my stream team. Actually, quite a few folks are live from my stream. We're gonna raid Uma Musume. That way we can keep the gacha love. Keep that gacha love going. Alright guys, see you in a couple days. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching the show. The VODs are usually saved on YouTube. The VOD will exist, so you can always check it if you missed the beginning. You can watch that. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for those of you that raided. I gotta get some sleep.